Ancha. Hello. Oh god. Hello. Hello. We're back at it again with the HANDCAM streams. Let's go. Hello. Konbancha. How are you guys doing? Oh my. The gloves are tight. Let's go. Hello, hello. How are you guys doing? Are you ready for some cosplay crafting? Are we ready for some cosplay crafting? Welcome. We're gonna craft today. I'm excited. Hello. Welcome. Oh, hello. How are you guys doing? My setup is a little bit scuffed today. Ew, get out of the way. But I have a new desk setup, so it was kind of hard to set it up this time. But that's okay. That's all right. It's not too big of a problem. It should be fine. We're all good. How are you guys? Doing fine? Nice. Good to hear. New desk, who dis? Well, the desk is not new, but just the whole, like, how I've organized my desk is kind of new. I guess I could show you guys a little bit. Nah, I should not show you guys because the camera is in a very particular spot right now. And if I move it, I feel like I will never get it back to this spot. You can see some stretching on the gloves. I don't know what happened. It's not like they're super tight over there, but... Oh, hello, cat. Meow. But anyway, today we're going to be cosplay crafting again. Woo! And as you can see, I have some stuff prepared for today. We're going to be making a cosplay patch, and I will look up a picture again. Because we need a good image of what we're going to be making. Meow. We need a good image of what we're gonna be doing, and I feel like I can get that in perfectly. So let me quickly get you guys a picture of what we're making today. And where the fuck are you guys? Why are you guys not there? I don't like that. Ah, oh my god, the scarf! Ugh! Sucks. I'm sorry it's so scuffed again. Hello chat? Oh, there you guys are. Look at that. There you are. You're here too. Alright, chat is here now. For me, you guys are here. And the image is also there. So let's... Alright, look at that. So I'm going to be cosplaying Yuzuki Seo from Gekan Shoujo Nozuki-kun, and I need to make this patch that is there. So I wanted to quickly show you guys the image, but we're going to be focusing on the patch. So we'll zoom in on the patch, and we'll make that a little bigger so you guys can see what we're making. I'll put it here. I'll put it under you guys, okay? Alright, so that's the patch that we're going to be making. That's the image. And we're going to do it on gray because I'm going to be wearing a blazer. And the blazer is gray. So I got some gray fabric. I prepped it. I prepped the fabric, as you can see. I put another layer behind it. Like ooh. It's oh, it's almost like you guys are wearing the patch. Yeah, almost. If chat would do what I wanted it to do, there we go. That's better. You guys get to wear the patch. So that's what we're making today. That's what we're working with. And I'm excited. I'm excited. I have a big ring. I prepped the fabric. I put something behind it so it's a little more sturdy. And we're going to be working, we're going to draw the pattern, draw the patch on this. I have a white pen so we can see it. We'll draw it on and then we'll start embroidering. And I've never done this before, so what can go wrong? Am I right? Whatever could go wrong. I feel like nothing can go wrong. Let's just start drawing the patch. This is never gonna end up well. It's fine. I need to figure out how big it can be. Because we probably want it to be quite small. Not too big. It doesn't need to cover my entire body. So we make it... I would say within this square we make it. I feel like that's a good size. It's a little smaller than my hand. I feel like that's good, right? Meow, 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 meow. If you're meowing, yeah, that's what I thought. Immediately walks away. All right, so we'll draw it in this square so it's like a little bit bigger, a little bit smaller than my hand. I feel like that's a good size. And it will be like, it's like an R. So we can do this. It's like a little thicker on the bottom, like that. Like that, maybe? Something like that. I'm using an old Posca, so it's fine if it... It's fine if it's a little bit... Hi, Rai! Welcome, welcome! How you doing today? And then we put 2 dots here. They should be equal size. Like that. That looks kind of, yeah, that looks good. And then we'll do this. We have to draw the thing like perfectly. I want it to look good. And then, it's gonna be a little bit taller. Okay. This is gonna be a little stressful because it's gonna be like so, but then this is going to be thick. Hell yeah, let's go. Playing a lot of Zelda. Let's go. I freaking love Zelda. You're prepping for a convention you're going to? Exciting stuff. This is a little too thick, but we can edit that when we embroider it. All right. A little R. Does it look good? I feel like it looks quite okay. And then we can do the tiny part. And then make it thick on the top again. So this is gonna be so hard to embroider. Like I said, I've never done this before, but I've never done this kind of embroidery before. Or that's a lie. I've done it like once before. But I was much younger and I'm still impatient, but I was even more impatient back then. So I really didn't wait for it to look good. What do you think? I feel like this should go a little further this way. Like this. Now we can't see what I have to do anymore. That's perfect. It's fine. It's fine because I have another a red one, in fact, that I can use to like properly make everything red that I want red. we'll make it red. Just already make it red. And then we can see what we're gonna be doing. What's gonna be red. Alright, that wasn't too hard to draw. I feel like I want this to be a little bit more slanted. And this becomes all red. And then we do this part. That all becomes red. And then we do this part. Hello! Hello, Kurara! Welcome, welcome! How you doing? How you doing? We're making cosplay patches. Cosplay patch making. I was actually supposed to buy this one. But I forgot. And now I have to make it myself. So I was actually going to buy this one on Etsy. Because there's someone who offers these patches, who makes these patches, and I was going to buy it off of them, and then I forgot. So, you know. Alright, now we just have to put it in the ring, and then we can already start. How easy is that? Pretty easy. Alright, alright. Let's put it in. Oh my god. Oh fuck. Oh, it's a tight fit. It's supposed to be a tight fit, but not. Oh. Okay. Okay. I got it in. And I want to pull it even tighter. I didn't have a smaller ring. That sucks. I couldn't find a smaller one. I know that I have a smaller one, but I couldn't find it. Alright. We'll make sure that it's all... Oh, hell yeah! Chud Seo, best girl! Yes! Taste. Taste. Taste, my man. Taste. Although, I have to say, I really like all the characters in Nozaki-kun. They're all pretty good. Alright. We'll tighten this a little bit more. Tighten is... Oh my god! Ah! My fingers. Okay. Okay, and now I'll cut away the excess fabric, the sides, because we're not gonna need that. And it's just gonna get in the way. Cut, 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 cut. This cosplay, like, it's, Mikoshiba is a vibe, true. Mikoshiba is like me. Flirts and then regrets it immediately. It's me. It's me. Trying to act cool and then actually being embarrassed of who you are. Me. Alright. Perfect. Oh, but sleep well, Chad, if you're going back to sleep. Nozaki, best wife, true. There we go. That's what we're gonna be working with. My microphone is in the way. That's perfect. I'll have to put the mic to the side a little bit, because otherwise it's going to be in the way. Look at that. It's pretty good. This is what we're working with. Let's get our string. I got 3 different ones because I might run out of thread. That's what I was thinking. So I got several, but we're going to use this one because I feel like this is the one that I have the most of. Kashima is goals. I like Kashima. I like all of them. I like all of them equally. I like all of them equally. Okay, I'm gonna get a small needle. Ow! Stab myself with a needle. I once stepped into a needle. I do not recommend that. Tio is cute and chaotic. True. Everyone is cute. I like all of them. I like Seo because she's so weird. I like her. Everyone is weird though, but I like all of them. And also I'm cosplaying sale because I thought like, oh, it's an easy cosplay, you know, it's an easy one. Also me proceeds to make a patch herself. I've never done this before. Proceeds to make a friggin' patch. And also proceeds to friggin' dye a wig. Which I've also never done before. Because I don't know if you've looked at Sale. But her hair color is impossible to find. Her hair color is impossible to find. It's absolutely impossible to find her hair color. It's such an impossible color. I couldn't find that color, so I have to dye the wig myself. Ugh. 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 And I'm nervous. I've never dyed a wig myself. I'm nervous. I'm so nervous about that. Oh. So. But you know, what could go wrong? I'm terrified. I feel like the wig, if I ruin the wig, oh my god, that's gonna ruin all. It's gonna ruin all. But we'll see. We'll see. We'll see if I ruin the wig. Alright, boys. Shall we start with the 2 little dots? I feel like that's a good one to start on. Let's start with the little dots. Oh my god, you can barely see it. Hello? Thank you. Ooh. But yes, I am dyeing the wig myself. Shoop. There we go. And then, whoop. All right. Oh. Okay. All right. Look at that. That's our first one. Oh my god, this is gonna be stressful as shit. Okay. I got this. I got this. I can do this. Embroidery. I've never done it before. I used to embroider like on cards. I've done embroidery on cards. Meow. You're talking to other people and I don't like that. I know, kitty. Okay. Alright. Okay. Okay. Oh my god, this is gonna be rough. This is gonna be hard. This is gonna take 4,000 years, which I expected, honestly. But still, it's gonna take so long. And I want it to look good, so I'm gonna have to take like all the time to do it properly. I want to take my sweet, sweet time to properly do this. But also, I need to finish it. Eventually. But you know, we'll see how far we get. We'll see how far we get. I wonder if I'm able to finish it. Oh my god, I touched the friggin' camera! I can't. I have to be careful though, because it's very easy to mess this up. Because it's such a precise thing to make. We'll get there. We're getting there. As long as we get that first dot on, that's just, we just need that first little thing. We just need that first little thing. We need that first little thing. That's not a friggin' circle. This is not a circle. mean, if it's almost a circle, does that count? You guys think? If it's almost a circle, would that count? I also feel like the fabric that I have is not perfect for embroidery, which doesn't help. But, you know, I tried my best. I tried to kind of like stiffen it up a little and make it more suited for embroidery, but I've never done this before, so I honestly didn't really know what to do. I just thought it needs to be more secure than what I have, so this is what I do. And I think it works. I think it works. But basically, this stream is not to teach you guys how to do embroidery, because I have no idea what I'm doing. This stream is just to chat with you guys, to chill, and to, in the meantime, work on my cosplay. This is just my life hack. My life hack is like, if you don't have time to stream and make your cosplay, then why don't you just make your cosplay on stream? That's all right. That's actually not bad, right? What do you guys think? It's not bad now, is it? It's not bad now, is it? Huh? It's not bad now, is it? I don't think it's bad at all. Dude. Oh. Okay. So that's the first dot. I'll need to secure it. Oh my god. Ah! I'm sure that the people who do embroidery more often are screaming just watching me do this. But that's okay. I will scream right back. Yeah, exactly. So 2 birds, 1 stone. I mean, if I didn't do this on stream, that means that I would have 1 less stream this week. And I didn't want to do that. I wanted to stream. So I was like, what's a fun stream to do? Maybe we can do embroidery. Friggin' embroidery. Isn't that cool to do? And you guys get another little piece of insight into my cosplay prep. I was also debating whether I should dye the wig on stream, but that would require an entirely different setup. With like my kitchen, because you have to put the dye in a pan and you have to make it hot. So I was like, yeah, maybe no, maybe I shouldn't do that. Maybe I shouldn't, and I should just focus on the embroidery part and not the wig dyeing. I feel like if I would dye a wig on stream, that would come with a lot of stress. Not only in setting up the stream, but also making the wig itself. Hello. Hello? Can we focus? Can you focus? Thank you. Wig soup. Yes, exactly. We need the wig soup. Wig soup stream. Maybe someday when I figure out how to do streams for my kitchen. And then, maybe we can do that. Who knows? Hello, Scotty, welcome! How you guys doing? How you doing? I'm trying to poke the perfect hole. But it's hard. It's really, really hard. Oh, you know, today I've had this one song stuck in my head. The intro song to Oshinoko. I've had it stuck in my head since yesterday, and it hasn't left my mind. It's such a fun song. I was thinking maybe covering it. or singing it in a karaoke, but I have to practice it more because I don't know all the notes too well yet. You're my savior, you're my saving grace. It's such a bop. It's so good. It's so good. Such a good song. You have to catch up with the anime. You should. You should. It's so good. You barely give yourself the time to watch anime? No, just give yourself some time. The second dot is definitely better than the first one. That's okay. I can look at that. It's all about the big ones, the big guns. Look at that! That's pretty alright. That's pretty nice. Yeah, that second dot is definitely better. It's like a million times better. It's a million times better. Look at that second one. Shall we redo the first one? Oh, Yuri, why are you like this? We'll redo the first one if I have the time. Let's redo the first one if I have the time to redo the first one. Okay? Because this is what I do when I cosplay all the time. I'm like, ooh, I'm not entirely satisfied about this like tiny 1mm detail of my cosplay. So I should redo this part. And then I spend ages redoing that one part and then not finishing the rest of the cosplay. So let's not worry about this 1mm detail that is not perfect right now. And we can just redo it later if I have the time and I still want to. Again, I am cutting the strings off camera because I, again, have my very reflective scissors. Alright! Let's get started on the base and the actual thing. Ooh. Scary, kind of scary. I am actually quite nervous. I actually am quite nervous, for real. For real, for real. But it's okay, we got this, we got this. We're just gonna start here. And we'll get it, we'll get it, we'll get it. We'll get it, we got this. We got this, right? I totally know what I'm doing. I was also thinking about maybe doing a karaoke stream sometime, but it would have to be unarchived because otherwise you're gonna get copyright strike. And I don't want to do that. I don't want to have to deal with that, with the copyright strikes. So we'd have to do an unarchived karaoke stream. Would you guys be up for karaoke? Or maybe a singing stream where you guys suggest songs? Like it's your pick, you guys suggest the songs? Not that I will know them, but you know, I could try. I could try. It could maybe be fun. You know? You're always up for karaoke. Hell yeah. I love karaoke. It makes me nervous, but I also like it. I also like it a lot. I also also really like karaoke. You would be hyped for a karaoke stream even if it's unarchived? Yeah. I would be hyped for it too, honestly. I would really like a karaoke stream. I've been thinking about it quite a lot, actually. I was like, karaoke stream? Karaoke? Okay, we need... redo on this one. Oh my god. Why is this so hard? I also feel like I'm doing it wrong. But maybe that's just because I've never done this before and I don't know how it works. I'm gonna do something that is probably not allowed in the embroidery fandom. But I'm gonna do it anyway. I will put a little line here, just so it's like evened out. Does that work? Kind of. You will only see that from very up close, so I have decided that it's fine. I have decided that it's okay. So it's fine. Hi Devin, welcome! How are you doing? How are you doing? We're embroidering a patch today. It's gonna take some time, but how satisfying will it be if once this is finished? Hi Josky, welcome, welcome! Are we all here for the embroidery? Hell yeah. We're all grandmothers here. We're all oldies here. This is grandmother behavior. Displayed by all of us. Individually. Everyone is a grandmother here. Ah, you do crochet. Ooh, yeah, crochet is cool. I've never been able to like figure out how it works. I crocheted in the past. Like there was one winter where I did a lot of crocheting. And I understood it back then, but I don't remember for the life of me. I don't remember. The embroidery fandom is getting their twit long already. Yeah, I bet they are. I messed up their craft. I mean, honestly, I'm doing a mediocre job. And also, why am I doing this? Why am I embroidering? You know, the thing is, I could have just done this with fabric paint, but I wanted to go the hard route. Of course, because I am Yuri, and I can never do anything the easy way. I feel like I'm gonna go around everything at the end, so like get an edge on it, so it kind of looks better. The style, yeah. It's definitely a style thing. I wanted it to be embroidered, because it will just look nice. And yeah, it's also fun to be creative. That's true. That's true. And I wanted to try embroidering a patch. I have actually seen like a few embroidery videos lately. And those also inspired me to embroider it because they were very satisfying to watch. I was like, ooh, I want to do this satisfying thing too. I want to do this satisfying thing myself. I want to do the satisfying. And you know, maybe it isn't as satisfying as it is when you watch the pros at work. But as long as we're having fun. long as I'm having fun. Yeah, it is my first time. Yeah, so what if it's mediocre? Yeah, true. Nobody's gonna notice anyway. Nobody will notice. I feel like it will be fine though. I wanted to try embroidery, especially because I have been embroidering not patches but cards when I was younger. My grandmother actually taught me and my sister how to embroider cards. Ooh, that one's too small, boy. That one was definitely too small. My grandma taught us how to embroider cards. So we used to do like embroidery on cards. That's very different from embroidery on fabric though. But it was fun. I still do make embroidered cards sometimes. Just because it reminds me of my grandmother. And it was so fun to do when I was a child. So I wanted to do it again. I just wanted to do it again. Very relaxing activity. And for an impatient person like me, it's like the perfect activity to kind of like slow down with, because you can't go fast. Because if you go fast, you're gonna mess up. You're gonna mess it up if you go fast. So you don't want to go fast. And you shouldn't want to go fast. But boy, imagine if I had an embroidery machine. How much faster this would have been. I know that I do have a sewing machine that can also embroider do some embroidery stitches, but you can't actually put your design in and have it embroider that. That's not a possibility of my sewing machine. But it does have nice embroidery stitches. It can actually make like flowers, stars too. You put stars on things, and what else? Bicycles. It actually has a stitch that makes bicycles. Very Dutch. A very Dutch stitch. But it's cute. It's very cute. Yeah, my grandma is also from space. We are all shooting stars. We are all shooting stars. It's the star family. It's pretty good if you ask me. This is pretty nice. Honestly, I'm not upset with how it looks so far. If I could just get the perfect hole, that'd be nice. Okay, there we go. Oof. Oof. It looks pretty nice. Zoom the friggin'. Focus! It looks pretty okay, actually. Look at that. Looks pretty nice. It's just gonna take 400 years for me to finish it. And that's okay. That's okay. As long as I finish it in time for the convention. As long as I finish it in time for the con. I'm kind of sad that I won't be streaming this weekend because of the convention. But I will keep you guys updated, okay? I promise I'll keep you guys updated on what I'm doing at the con. And on all the merch that I will buy. I saved up a lot of money, so I want to be able to spend it. But I'm also going to other conventions in a few weeks, so I don't want to spend it all in one place. Hello, welcome, welcome. How are you doing? As long as you get loot pics, hell yeah. Oh, I will not share what convention I'm going to until after I've returned. I will talk about it once I return. I was thinking of doing like an art stream. Actually, one of my friends came up with this idea and it was really cute, and now I want to do it. They were like, "Oh, yo, why don't you draw yourself in the cosplay that you wore at the convention during like a drawing stream?" And I was like, "Oh my god, that is absolutely perfect." So I think I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna go ahead and do a drawing stream after I come back from the convention, and then draw myself in the cosplays that I wore. I feel like that would be a fun drawing stream, and we can do like a little bit of a catching up stream where I chat with you guys and catching up for the time that we missed together because I was gone, because I needed to be a weeb and also get out of my spaceship, because it's really nice to like get out, but it's going to be so hot this weekend. And the venue that it's at, last year, it was really hot inside because their air conditioning apparently broke. So I sure hope that they do have air conditioning this year, because it was unbearably hot last time. Ah, lore other than being from space. Well, it's a little bit complicated, but I'm actually thinking of making a lore video later on. So I would like to make that properly, so I can tell the story properly. But it's kind of a coming of age thing, for shooting stars of my kind. We're all born as stars, and then we become shooting stars eventually. And once you kind of like reach that I guess age or period of life where you feel like you're ready to not only grant wishes from others, but also from like also grant your own wishes. That's when shooting stars turn into shooting star spirits, actually, and we are able to take on a human-like form, and actually visit other planets. So, and I chose Earth because, you know, Earth is where the streams are at. Earth is where the VTubers are at. So I was like, oh, that's cool. I want to do that. So here I am. I got stuck. Well, we're slowly getting somewhere, boys. We're slowly getting somewhere. Look at that. Earth has the anime, exactly. I had to watch Oshinoko somewhere, right? Honestly, Oshinoko is such an... It's an anime that I really did not expect to be that good. Because when I started watching it, I was with friends and we were kind of like making fun of it. Because we had heard about it and we were like, oh, it's kind of weird because the premise is kind of weird, right? It's kind of like, yo, there's this guy who's a big fan of this girl who's like 10 years younger than him, and then she comes to his clinic because she's pregnant, and then he gets murdered and gets reincarnated as her child. And I was like, ooh, kind of, I don't know how to feel about this. So I just We just wanted to watch the pilot for fun, and then we realized that it was 1.5 hours long, and we watched the entire thing, and we were like, well, that wasn't bad. What is another episode? Am I right? Let's just watch another episode. What's it to you? So we watched another episode, and after that we were like, well, there are like 3 episodes out right now, so we might as well watch the 3rd one. And it was actually very good. So now I'm hooked, and now I struggle with the weekly wait for a new episode. Because it's so good. It's such a good show. Yeah, I'm hooked. I did an oopsie. But it's one of the few anime that I've watched, honestly, in recent years, because I don't watch a lot of anime anymore. Unfortunately, I feel like my reason for not really watching anime is similar to Rise, that I just don't really give myself the time to watch anime anymore. But I wanted to get back into it, and I'm actually very glad that I started watching Oshinoko, even if it was just a joke, because it's actually very good, and I kind of feel that, how do I explain this? Kind of this joy that I felt when I was like younger. Not to say that I'm old right now, but like when I was younger, I used to come home from school and then watch all the anime, right? You come home from school and that's when you watch the anime, and watch the anime, and you would watch it for hours on end. That was like my daily activity. I would come home, boot up my PC or laptop, and just watch anime with my life dependent on it. And I mean, I stopped doing that when school got more intense and I didn't have the time anymore to watch anime, and I just never picked it back up again. I guess because I'm a very busy person, of course. I'm super busy all the time, so you know, I don't have the time for those silly animes anymore. But I want to. I want to have the time. I started watching Overlord too, but I haven't continued it yet. It seemed cool. It seems like something I would enjoy. But that's a show that I don't give the time and give myself the time to watch. It's, yeah, manga is easier to read in my opinion. It's easier to read manga than to watch anime. I love reading manga too. Oh no, now you got a job. Oh no. Oh, Chainsaw Man. Yeah, it's kind of on my to-watch list too, but I heard about a scene. A very disgusting scene, and I'm not sure if I want to see that. So I'm still debating on whether I should watch it. But I've heard from a lot of people that Chainsaw Man is really good. So yeah, maybe. It's not appropriate to mention. It's hello, focus please. It's not an appropriate scene. It's a very disgusting scene. It includes vomiting. And for those of you who have watched me ever since, like, I guess the beginning, you guys probably know that I really struggle with depictions of vomit. And apparently it's like extremely gross. So I'm not sure if I want to watch it yet. but it seems like such a cool show. Yeah, emetophobia. Yeah. That's what it is. Yeah. It's me. Woo woo. So yeah, I don't wanna like put myself through that just to watch an anime, right? I don't wanna do that to myself. I don't wanna have to struggle through it. Yo, this embroidery thing seemed so easy in the videos that I watched. Why the fuck is it so hard? It's pretty hard. It just takes a long time. I'm impatient. I'm already kind of done. No, Yuri, you got this. I'm such an impatient person. I can't with myself. Yo is such a Dutch thing. Is it? Is it a Dutch thing, really? I thought it was just like a universal thing. Everyone said yo, but everyone says it ironically, right? And then I started saying it unironically because that's how it goes. You start saying something ironically and then it ends up being unironically. It's what happened to me and typing ooh woo. Look at how neat it looks in the back. Wait, come on, focus. Hello, focus. Look at how neat that is. That's pretty nice. But yeah, yo, ooh. I used to dab ironically, and I still kind of do it sometimes. Not proud of it. What can you do? Ooh woo really has like has me in a chokehold. Ooh woo. I don't know why I started saying ooh woo. I started doing it ironically, and now I can't stop. Now it's an unironic thing, an unironic part of me. That I will never be able to get rid of. Because I say ooh woo all the time, man. But it's okay. It's alright. The whole thing is twisted. Wait. Look at that. It's twisted. Did you guys see it? It's all twisted. Oh, you say oh no. Oh yeah, me too. I watch too many other VTubers. Watch too many VTubers. Start copying their speech patterns. This is hard. Oh my god. My hand is too shaky. Ah, yeah, you curse a bit too much, yeah. Honestly, I curse... I wanted to say I curse more in English than I do in Dutch. But I'm not sure, honestly. I feel like that might be a lie. It's all about becoming comfortable with a language, right? It's like... I've heard that before, that people who know more languages are more likely to curse in their second language than than in their first language. They're more likely to curse, apparently. You curse a lot more in English? Really? Yeah, I mean, I curse a lot in Dutch too, but I don't know, maybe I do curse less in Dutch, I feel like. Maybe just a little bit less. Just a tiny little bit. Just a tiny little bit less. But I'm not too sure though. You use English curses in Dutch. Yeah, I do that too. I feel like a lot of Dutch people who know a lot of English do that. Obviously not everyone, but I feel like a lot of Dutch people curse in English. We do say like we do say the F word quite a lot. From what I take from not only myself but also friends. That we as Dutch people say that quite a lot. Oh yeah. I know what word you're referring to, and I say that one a lot. Oh, I say that one a lot. Yeah, it's like there is no proper equivalent to the word fuck, and that's true. Oh my god, I said it on stream before. But I did notice that when I rewatched my own stream that I say quite a lot, and I was like, maybe I should try to like tone it down a little bit. The cursing, because it just doesn't sound very friendly. I want to sound friendly. Maybe I am just not friendly enough to sound friendly. Alright, we should make it a little thinner here though. We should start making the lines a little thinner. Not that thin though. I did mess it up a little bit. Maybe we can do like a cursing stream sometime. I teach you guys Dutch curse words. Just discussing the words while also censoring them. What a classic. Yeah, you do curse, but people still find you approachable. I don't think it really has to do with approachability. But I just want to sound like I have my life together, I guess. Like I am a nice and decent and elegant person. Maybe I shouldn't try. But I want to sound a little nicer, I guess. Because I feel like my voice is already low enough that it's making me sound less how would I explain this, like Disney princesses, because they always speak with like soft and higher pitched voices, very satisfying voices to listen to. And I feel like my own voice definitely does not fit in with the softer voices. And then if you then also curse, kind of makes it worse, you know? I mean, yeah, they are just words. That's also true. That's also true. They're also just words, but still, some words can really hurt people. So you should like refrain from using them. Sometimes depends on the word. There are definitely some words that you can't say. But let's not get into that too much. I don't want to discuss those words. I don't think my streams are really the place to discuss curse words or like offensive words like slurs and everything. I mean, if the topic arises, I could talk about it. But I would not want to, I guess, find myself close to slurs because, not because I'm afraid I'll say them, because I wouldn't, but you know, other people maybe would, and I want to keep my streams like a safe environment for everyone. And that's also the thing with streaming. Like, I can't influence what chat does. But I can't influence what we talk about on my stream, of course. All right, that's actually looking quite all right. This is actually quite all right. It's getting smaller, as you can see. I did get those smaller stitches in. Let's go, let's go. What this is from? The cosplay? It's from Weekly Girls Nozaki-kun or Gekkan Shoujo Nozaki-kun. It's very cute and funny. It's like a funny romance anime, kind of. Not really. Is it? Kind of. I guess you could call it romance, yeah. But it's really funny. It involves a lot of art talk too, because it's about this guy who makes like his weekly shoujo manga, and slowly everyone gets involved in his team of manga artists and inspirations, and it's really funny. Sewing is fun. True. I love sewing. It's a very relaxing activity when everything goes right. It can be very stressful too. Especially like a few days before the con. It gets really stressful. I'm really bad at planning, apparently, because I usually have to do these things like a few days before the con. And the convention is this weekend, so, you know, you can see how bad I am at managing my time. But, oh my god, for a second I thought it had snapped the thread, but it didn't. But this time it wasn't my fault because I was very busy writing my thesis and like doing important grown-up stuff. Look at it spinning. I'm gonna take a sip of my drinks too, now that I'm like kind of detangling the thread. Oh, it's already done. Fuck. Just pretend it's still spinning so I can take a sip of my drink. Okay. A very interesting watch. Ooh, maybe I could hypnotize you guys with this. And be like, ooh, follow the needle. Your eyes will become heavy. I don't know. How would one hypnotize? How does hypnosis work? Apparently it doesn't work on everyone. Hypnosis? I've never been hypnotized. Have you guys ever been hypnotized? I've never been hypnotized. I don't know if I would want to because I feel like I would be embarrassed. But I want to know what it's like. Because it does feel... It seems so weird. And I am like one of those people who's like, oh, that would never work on me. So it would be kind of like fun to see if it really wouldn't work on me. Ah, I've never been hypnotized, but you're really curious? Yeah, me too. I'm just very curious about it. Makes you feel brain dead, like you can't think. It kind of sounds chill, actually. It sounds chill to, like, kind of be free from any thought for a second. Sounds very depressing. Don't worry, I'm fine. But it sounds like it's quite nice, actually. Yeah, you've heard many rumors but never been hypnotized? Yeah, I've seen like videos and I've seen interviews with people. Some of those hypnosis sessions that are about like a past life. I remember there used to be a show. I don't know what it's called because I was very young and I don't remember, but there was this show that involved a therapist using hypnosis to help people get rid of their fears. And like this one woman was claustrophobic, and this man was like, the therapist was like, okay, let's hypnotize you and let's see if it has anything to do with a past life. And then she was like, what the fuck? I used to be this whatever teenage boy, and that is where I died. And it was like a sewer thing, and apparently there was a teenage boy who had died there. And I was like, what the fuck? She knew that from like hypnosis? Insane. It's really cool. It was really cool, actually. But that's where her fear came from, like her fear of tight spaces. And then through hypnosis, she was kind of like, she came over that fear. She got over that fear, which was very cool to see. There are so many different types of hypnosis. I wouldn't even know if, are there like types that could work on a person, and then other types that wouldn't work on the same person? That also how hypnosis works? I don't know. I'm curious. I would like to know what it's like, but I'm too embarrassed to like go and try it out somewhere. You can read tarot cards. Yeah. I used to kind of be able to read tarot cards. But no longer. I don't remember how to. I've had a few tarot card readings for myself though. They were pretty nice. You feel like you couldn't be hypnotized, not because you're too strong-willed, but rather your ADHD would distract you too much. Yeah, I feel like I also wouldn't be able to focus on it. I also feel like I wouldn't be able to focus enough. But it would be interesting to see what it's like. I'm still curious. Maybe I should just, like, I don't know, go find a place where you can get hypnotized sometime. But I have to get over that embarrassment that I feel. I have to get over that embarrassment. The tighter it becomes, the harder it gets. But it is getting smaller. And I am thinking of doing like a last, once I finish everything, like doing like a line alongside everything, so it's kind of like smooth in one line. I feel like that would really pull it together. But look, it looks kind of good. Looks pretty good if you ask me. Right? Looks quite fire, actually. Looks pretty good. I'm satisfied with it so far. It's alright. I mean, is it the prettiest embroidery work I've ever seen? No. But given that it's my first time doing embroidery, yeah, it's quite good, I would say. Not to toot my own horn, but you know. You would love to have the whole "you will sleep when I snap my fingers" kind of hypnosis. Oh, because it would give you the hours of sleep you actually need. Honestly, I would like that too. I would like that too. But it's not like a sleep, right? It's not like actual sleep. It's just like more of a trance. I feel like not really sleep. Not really sleep, right? ASMR is kind of like that for you. Ah, yeah. ASMR is also something. I guess in that sense, it's similar to hypnosis, that it works for some people and then it doesn't work for the next person. But ASMR is cool. I find it satisfying sometimes, but I wouldn't really listen to ASMR. I'm not really an ASMR listener. But I can understand how it works for people. Some sounds are just really satisfying. I like nails tapping on things, and ever since I got my nails done, I can do that with my nails, so it's super satisfying. I do it all the time. I do it on everything. I tap my nails on everything. Yeah, you want to like ASMR but feels awkward somehow? That's what I feel like too, yeah. I feel a little too awkward listening to it. And then I can't really focus on the ASMR and I'm not at all relaxed. I'm just worried about how embarrassed I am. I guess I just feel embarrassed a lot of the time. My life is just one embarrassing mess. Yeah, you can say check out this person when it comes to ASMR, when it's on topic for the ASMR, yeah, you can tell me. Yeah, you feel like people would judge you even though literally nobody would even know what you're listening to. Exactly. That's what I feel like too. I'm like, but people will be like, oh my god, Yuri listens to ASMR. But they wouldn't know. They wouldn't even know. Nobody knows what I put on before I go to sleep. Right? Right? Right. I mean, I put on videos before I go to bed. ASMR bakery, because you don't see her face as she uses everyday things so you don't have to feel embarrassed. Yeah, that would help. I guess I would feel too awkward to watch an ASMR that's like, oh, getting your hair done, or getting a manicure ASMR. I don't feel like those are for me. They're fun and creative though. I feel like they're really creative. And I like how creative they are. But I don't think they're for me. And nobody would even know you're listening to ASMR when you're out on your bike. Exactly. Nobody knows what I'm listening to. Nobody knows that I listen to musicals the first second and then have baby metal blasting through my eardrums the next. It's not like my music choice too is a secret, but I do feel embarrassed when people mention it. I remember when I was living with other stars in like a bigger spaceship, one of my housemates, not one of my housemates, well, one of my housemates had a boyfriend, and he came over, obviously, as partners do, and I was doing the dishes, and when I do the dishes, I usually put on music, because doing the dishes is boring as shit, and I can't spend my time just doing the dishes. I don't like doing the dishes. I don't have the patience for it. So what I did was I turned on music. I just put on music. But I have this one monster playlist that is just all my that is just all my music in one playlist. And this looks actually. It looks it's not perfect like here and here, but it looks okay. I feel like it will look nice on the jacket once I put it on. Anyway, I had my music on because I was doing the dishes. And I usually, when other people are around and I have my music on, I would control the songs that would come on, right? I would be like, you know, this song is like a weeb song, kind of a weird weeb song. Maybe I should skip this one for now, and I'll listen to it when I'm alone again. But I went upstairs to grab something. And what happened then was that I was grabbing my stuff, and first I already had my Dutch musicals in my playlist, right? They were already playing. I was already like, okay, it's kind of weird for someone to like these musicals that much, but I love them and I want to listen to their music. And I already had those songs on. And then when I left the room, instead of another musical song, it started playing a character song from friggin' Monster Musume. And it was like the Spider Woman, Arachnera's character song. Which was an experience. And I mean, that's one thing. But then I came back into the kitchen. I heard it from upstairs. I was like, oh my god, this song is coming on. That's like kind of weird, but you know, whatever. It's my spaceship, whatever. So I was like, yo, I didn't say anything. I wasn't like, yo. I didn't say anything. I just returned to the kitchen. I was like, let's finish my dishes. And then when I stepped back into the kitchen, this guy, like my housemate's boyfriend, went, huh, interesting music choices. You really like all genres, huh? And I was like, yeah, it's a kind of, my playlist, my monster playlist is just a whiplash. It's oh no. My monster playlist is just a whiplash. It's a happy, upbeat anime song the first second, and then like a ballad from a Dutch musical the next. It's oh no, it's Tangled. It's Tangled. I think I went too quick. Let's do it. Maybe I can't. I can detangle it, that'd be perfect. I'm gonna have to take this all out. I don't want to have to replace my thread. If it sounds good, then it goes to the playlist. Yeah, exactly. If it sounds good, then it goes into my monster playlist. My big ass monster playlist that includes all of the songs I listen to, all 3 of them. It's I listen to the same songs over and over again too. That doesn't help. It's just, if I like a song, I'm gonna, oh, I fixed it. Nice. If I like a song, I'm just gonna listen to it until I get sick of it. Oh, sorry. Getting a little too dark in here for me to see. I'm gonna have to get up and turn on some lights. I'm gonna have to get up and turn on some lights. I was imagining a calm, peaceful song, then immediately goes to heavy metal the next song. I mean, there's a baby metal in that list too, so it is a possibility. It is definitely a possibility. I'm gonna turn on some lights, just a second. Just a second, please. Ooh. light in the darkness. There we go. Ooh, shadows. Alright. Oh, my back. Alright, we continue working on the thing. You can see it better now. But it's pretty neat. That's pretty nice. I'm not upset. I'm not upset about this one. I quite like how it looks so far. I'll put it here instead. There we go. Okay. All right. We're slowly getting there. Slowly getting towards the end of this first part. I really wonder how long this is going to take. Place your bets now. What do you guys think? How long is this going to take me? It took me almost 2 hours to... Like, we've been streaming for 1.5 hours now. But I would say I've been working on this for like an hour and 15 minutes? Something like that. How long do you guys think it will take me? My bet was on 4 hours. Oh, you're gonna go back to studying. Oh, good luck with the studying. Good luck with studies. Good luck with the studies. You're gonna guess about 4 hours total. Yes, that's what I was thinking too. 4 hours. I was also thinking 4 hours. 4 hours total. Because, there's a lot to embroider still. We're making some good progress, but still there's a lot left. Yeah, the corners might slow me down, yeah. That's what I was thinking too. The corners might slow me down quite a bit. But you know, yeah, 4 hours sounds about right. Right? Yeah. I was thinking the same thing. I'm also very excited about tomorrow's stream. I know that this week I'm only streaming 3 times, which is a shame because, you know, I would have liked to stream more. But I have to prepare for the convention this weekend, and I will be gone from Friday to Sunday, so I don't have the time to stream on those days. Because, like, technically I could stream at night. Technically. But I would be coming back from a convention day, so that's just not possible. That's just not possible. I will not. I will not. Don't worry about it. I will not. But I'm aiming to be back on Monday. I do want to be back with streams on Monday, and we can do like a fun little catching up art stream, like drawing the cosplay and just having some fun, just chatting. I can tell you all about the convention. I'm very excited. I actually got an email today from the convention organization, and they were like, "Yo, here's your code for your locker that you bought for the weekend." I was like, what? I had forgotten that I had bought a locker, but now that I've been reminded of it, I'm actually pretty happy with it because I'm gonna that means that I can take all my stuff with me and I can just put it in a locker when I don't need it anymore. And that is absolutely perfect. That's gonna be absolutely perfect. So I'm actually very happy that I got a locker. Like a little surprise from past Yuri. A little gift from past Yuri to future Yuri. And the future Yuri is now. It was nice. It was nice. Last time when I went there, I bought a lot of Monster Musume manga, actually. They had it in like the bring and buy corner. Are you guys familiar with bring and buy corners at conventions? Because that, if you're not, let me convention explain this to you. Bring and buy corners are where people can take, they don't have to get an entire stand, but they can just bring their old stuff that they don't want anymore, like their weak stuff, and they can sell it there. Like put it on display there, and if you're not selling it, you can pick it up at the end of the con, and if you did sell it, you'll get the money at the end of the con, but you don't have to get an entire stand and pay for a stand to sell your older stuff. How are you doing today? I'm doing well. How are you doing, Captain Price? Welcome, welcome. We're embroidering today. Very relaxing embroidery stream. If you know Monster Musume, can you agree the horse lady is mwah? Like mwah or mwah? My favorite was the spider. Ironically, because I'm terribly afraid of spiders. My favorite was the spider though. Mwah, like marry me, mwah. Alright, well, I really like the spider one. I'm gonna skip this part because otherwise we're gonna do it twice, so we don't need to do it twice. Can just do it once. I like the spider one more though. I like the spider and the mermaid. I really like mermaids in general. Mermaids are such a good vibe. Maybe at next karaoke I will sing their character songs. The Monster Musume character songs. What's fun about the Monster Musume character songs is that they're all like a different genre or different kind of song. They're all wildly different. None of them sound the same. None of them sound the same. And that's fun. The songs are really fun and versatile. So there's bound to be a song for everyone, right? But if you're not old enough, don't watch Monster Musume, by the way. It's a little special. It's a little special. But yeah, I like the mermaid. I really like her songs too. Her character songs. Wait, no, that's not how it goes. But it's okay. I would have to hear it again. And I'm also listening to the background music, so it's very hard to hum a song while listening to another. You guys probably know that feeling, right? You're trying to hum a song, but you're hearing another song in the meantime, and it's really hard to focus on what the song that you're trying to hum sounds like. Those songs are fun for karaoke sometime, maybe. There's also one character song that I really like a lot. It's from the shapeshifter character. And it's insane because the voice actress, the one with the shapeshifter one, her character song is basically a mix of all the other character songs, and it's so good, and the voice actress actually copies all of the other characters' voices, and it's really good. She's very good at copying their voices. It's a really cool song. I like that one. Hi, welcome, random guy, welcome. How you doing? How you doing today? How you doing today? All right, here we go. And there we go. And there we go. And there we go. Ooh, we're getting somewhere, boys. We're getting somewhere. And there we go. And there we go. And one tiny little stitch here. And we're done with the first part. Look at that. That's pretty nice. It's not perfect, but it's pretty nice. It's pretty nice. It's alright. It's pretty good, especially from afar. Especially from afar. That's not a compliment, Yuri. That doesn't make your work sound any better. Hi, Beardbuster, welcome. How you doing? We're embroidering. I'm cutting the thread off here. All right, I'm gonna grab a new piece of thread. Because this one is getting too short to properly embroider with. Or at least embroider the rest with. It's not going to be long enough. So I'm going to grab a new piece. And then we'll start on the other part. Actually the one with the corners. Like the actual like not straight part. Let's go, boys. We're gonna grab a lot of string so we can continue for a while. And I'll tie a knot. There we go. There it is. I'm also working with a double string, by the way, so it's going a little bit faster. Because imagine having to do this with a single. Oh my god. Alright, that is one knot. And oh fuck. I mean, oh no. And two knots. Ah! They're not in the same spot. Frick. Frick, frick. Pro embroidery tips. Yes, from someone who has never done proper embroidery before in her life. But take it from me, boys. I'm an expert. Take it from me, guys. I am the expert. Alright. Oh. I dropped it. I dropped it. Okay. Got it. My string. And now, look at the back. Interesting. Very clean too, honestly. Alright, we're gonna begin all the way over here. Oh no! No! I pulled it back up. Is chat being weird? It's fine on my end. My chat's fine. Is there anything wrong with the YouTube chat? Is anything wrong with the chat? Oh. Alright, the first stitch of this part is in. Second stitch. This is gonna take 4,000 years. This is gonna take 4,000 years. Here we see a Yuri in her cosplay habitat, trying to work on a school uniform patch. Is it working? Yes. But it is extremely slow. This was an easy cosplay. Yuri already had basically everything. Except for the wig and the patch. But how hard can it be, she thought. Maybe I'll just buy a patch, Yuri thought to herself. I'll buy a patch on Etsy. There's this store that sells them. Perfect, Yuri thought to herself, and then proceeded to forget about said patch. But Yuri was reminded of the looming convention. The convention slowly making its way towards her, slowly coming closer and closer. Unaware of any dangers, Yuri tried to look for a wig. But the color was hard to find. Near impossible even. And Yuri didn't trust the eBay wigs that she saw. So Yuri thought to herself, well, you know, I've never done this before. But how hard can it be to dye a wig? So Yuri proceeded to buy a white wig and dye, so she could make the wig a different color. She bought all the supplies. We have yet to see the wig dyeing process. As for the patch, as the convention came closer and closer, Yuri realized that she had forgotten about the patch, and that it was now too late to order it, because it would not come in time. It would not get to her spaceship in time. So what Yuri did instead was think to herself, well, you know, I have never done this before, but how hard can it be? I'll just embroider the patch myself. And she started embroidering away. But Yuri wasn't alone, because chat was there. And chat would never leave her. Yeah, hello everyone! I'm sorry, I was telling the story of why I came to make this patch, but I'm working on a patch for cosplay. Yes. My first time embroidering a patch. But I hope you're all doing well. We're just chilling and working on this patch. Lost in my mad ramblings. It was the story of Yuri and her convention prep. Oh my god, find the whole Yuri. It is hard. Nice. I should cosplay as myself. I already cosplay myself every day. Don't we all cosplay ourselves every day? We're going philosophical here. She's talking in third person, that's how I know. Slowly the descent into madness has begun. I mean, I saw a post. I feel like a lot of my stories start with I saw a post. But I saw a post somewhere that was like me waking up. Time to cosplay as a normally a normally functioning adult. And that's what I feel like every day. When I wake up, I'm like, it's time to cosplay as a functioning adult. So that's what I do. I am enjoying embroidery actually, yeah. It's very chill and relaxing. It's a very relaxing activity, honestly. I do feel like embroidering cards is more fun though. Because it's a little more this is a lot of the same thing, obviously. Because I just have to like embroider the patch and it's just straight stitches. But embroidering cards is an entirely different ordeal. It's a lot more versatile. Not only with the stitches, but also with the colors. Maybe we could embroider cards someday. Embroider cards on stream sometime. Where does one get a normal person cosplay? I'm afraid that you'll have to buy a suit or something. It's an expensive cosplay too. It's an expensive one too. Oh wait. You know, this is actually going to look quite nice. If you'd ask me. Suits make anyone handsome or pretty. Yeah, honestly, suits look good on just about everyone. I really like suits. Suits are such a vibe. Suits are really cool. I don't even own a suit. I think the closest I'm getting to a suit is another cosplay that I'm working on, which is War Master from Helltaker. This costume to disguise my inner madness is, in fact, Gucci. Yes, same. I've got quite a good normal person cosplay, if you ask me. I feel like I'm doing quite a good job at cosplaying a regular adult. Ba-da-ba-ba. But yeah, suits make just about everyone look good. Ah, you own a suit but you don't like wearing it? I hear that from a lot of people, that suits, they look good but they're hell to wear. I wouldn't know. I've never worn a suit. I used to wear blazers a lot when I was younger. I don't know why, actually. I don't know why I thought that was a vibe, but it's not my vibe anymore. I rarely wear blazers now. I don't really wear blazers anymore. Ah, you think you'd look prettier in a suit than a dress? I prefer dresses, definitely. But I would say I'm a very girly girl. So I prefer dresses. I also feel like dresses look better on me than pants or suits, for that matter. But I would like to try a suit sometime. Someday I'd like to try a suit. There might come a day when you want something besides a shirt and a hoodie. And you fear that day. No, welcome it with open arms. We are all subject to change. We are all subject to change. I am too a subject of change. To change, of change, a product of change, a subject to change. Subjected to change? I don't know, man. You're not a dress kind of person? Yeah, I'm definitely a dress kind of girl. I love dresses. I really do. I love dresses. I absolutely love dresses. It's going well, boys. Maybe you should try a dress. I mean, maybe. If you'd be up for it. Go ahead and try a dress. Who knows? Who knows? Maybe it will be your new thing. But I can definitely imagine that dresses are not for everyone. Would I have to shave my legs for that? I mean, you don't have to. You don't have to. Not everyone shaves their legs. Not all people who wear dresses shave their legs. You don't have to. I don't feel like you have to. I like shaving my legs. Myself, I like shaving my legs, but it's not for everyone, and not everyone does it. I know plenty of people who don't. Not everyone likes shaving. Yeah, I can imagine that people do not like shaving. That it can kind of be like I guess a chore, and also feel like kind of bad to some people. But I like having my legs shaved. I like shaving them. But again, it's not for everyone. Just take the skin off. Yes. You left for a bit and was worried I would be done. Of course not! Look at me. Do I look like I'm fast at making patches? I'm quick. Thank God you're not even halfway. Shut up! Shut up! I'm trying my best. We're doing great, though. Are your genes prevent you from being hairy? Yes, some people are just naturally more hairier than other people. I guess I'm average hairy. I wouldn't call myself excessively hairy. But I'm also not extremely smooth. Looking real good, thank you. Really trying my best, honestly. I'm having fun with it. It's a slow process, but I'll be glad once it's done. I can feel my back begging for me to slouch, though. Oh, you're in a hair limbo. My hands are not cramped up because my hands are pretty relaxed, honestly. My hands are pretty chill. You're uncroissant yourself. I am not at all croissanting. I'm not at all a croissant at the moment. I'm actually sitting here with my back straight. I wish I was in the croissant position. The croissant. Yeah. The croissant position. I wish. Because my back already hurts from not sitting in the croissant. Not sitting like a shrimp. I'm actually sitting properly for the first time on a stream ever. Hydrate yourself. I should. Can you guys hear my voice getting more raspy as time goes on? Can you guys hear that? My voice is like... My throat is getting dry. Can you guys hear that? Look, it's my bottle of my enormous bottle, my ginormous bottle. I live alone. I can drink right from the bottle now. I was supposed to share this with friends, and then now I have a lot of leftover. Wait, if I talk into the bottle, can you hear this? Oh, you can see the bottle. You were not supposed to. Can you hear me talking into the bottle? Okay, sorry. When you used to do embroidery, your fingers would just sort of die. Really? I can't imagine that though. But this fabric is very soft. I did embroidery before on like the tougher fabric with a thicker thread as well, like embroidery stuff. That hurt my hands. That did hurt my hands, but this is actually fine. It's very soft. It doesn't take a lot of strength. It sounded like we were the last Pringle and you're trying to convince us to get out of the tube. Please, get out of the tube. I want to eat you. Please, you're so delicious. What's your favorite Pringle flavor though? I actually really like just the regular one, just the salt ones. I once bought like salt and vinegar and I ate the whole thing in one sitting. This is ages ago. This is years ago. It's when I think I was like 14, 15 and I ate the whole thing. And then my friggin' mouth, the corners of my mouth, they were burning from the salt and vinegar Pringles, and now I don't like salt and vinegar flavor anymore. I feel like a lot of people like salt and vinegar. I don't. Not anymore. But I do like the original flavor, yeah. Lightly salted. I like a lot of them. Paprika's good too. Paprika flavor is good too. Pringles in general are just very good. And also, how do you guys eat Pringles? Do you take one at a time, like a psychopath? Or do you take like an entire stack of them and just shove it into your mouth and hope for the best? Because that's how you're supposed to eat them. That's how you're supposed to eat them. You're supposed to shove them all into your mouth. One at a time? What? Who eats their Pringles one at a time? Who eats their Pringles one at a time? You're supposed to grab a stack of them, shove it into your mouth, chew, realize that it's way too much, almost choke on how fucking dry they are, and then do it again. That's how you're supposed to eat Pringles. You all eat them one at a time? Grab a stack, then shove them one at a time. Oh, okay, I mean, yeah. That's, I do that too. I do that too. But a stack of Pringles is just good. so good. Wow, nobody fucking agrees with me? That's sad. I'm ending stream. You put the arch over your tongue. Ah. I have like a special strategy for eating Pringles. It will last longer. I don't like to lick my Pringles though. I don't like to lick them. I want them to be crispy, not like soggy and mixed with saliva. When you leave the crisps in your mouth for too long. Lick the salt off and give the rest to the dogs. Oh my god, is that allowed? I don't have a dog, but my cat would not eat that. My cat's a very picky eater. Cats are picky eaters. Cats? I love cats, but also they suck. My cat's a little bitch. He doesn't want to eat like everything that I give him. Got a bunch of psychopaths in chat today. Yup. Uh-oh. You can make it into mashed taters? Really? I mean, that makes sense because it's just potato, but it can't be good for you. It can be good for you. As a cashier, it's just torture to not eat the snacks that you're selling. I can imagine. I used to also work behind the counter. I have worked behind the counter before. And we had snacks there too. I didn't really struggle with them, but they were kind of out of sight for me too, so. They're like on the other side. I was like counter. You had like counter, me. Wait, counter, me, snacks. So I didn't really struggle with not eating the snacks or not wanting the snacks because they were out of sight for me. They're out of sight for me most of the time. But I am weak to like snack deals in the supermarket. I am weak to snack deals. Oh, snack deals. When you go up to when you like go to pay in the supermarket and you see those snack deals, they're like, oh yeah, like you can get chocolate right now and it's one for free. I'm weak to that because I'm usually like, oh, I was gonna get this anyway. And also they usually have those. I know that it's meant to do that and it's working, unfortunately. That they put the snacks like near the counter, so where you have to when you're going to pay, you see some snacks, you're like, I might as well grab a bar of chocolate. I mean, I'm here now anyway. I'm weak to that too. The only thing I'm not weak to in the supermarket is the deals where they do the yo, you get your extra if you buy 2, it will be on a discount a little bit just for you. And I'm like, yeah, but I'm not gonna eat 2. It's like, for example, you're going to buy your broccoli and they're like, yeah, but this week we've got the broccoli. It's like 2. The normal broccoli costs €1. And then if you buy 2, it costs you only €1.80. It's like not 2. That's That's what I'm not weak to, because I can see right through their marketing strategies. I'm like, no, I don't need to, because I'm not gonna finish to, and I'm gonna waste the food and the money, the extra money that I pay. Those deals are good for like families, but I live by myself. It's for kids so that they get an award for going to the grocery store. I need an award for going to the grocery store. I hate the grocery store. I hate going there. I need an award. I need a reward for going to the grocery store too. Let me grab my snacks at the counter. I need that too. You have no problem not buying them, but once you have food home, it's gone in a few days. Yes, that's also basically my problem. I'm trying to do that less though, because I don't want to like feel like I have to eat snacks every day, because that's kind of what it feels like when I buy them. I'm like, but now I have to finish it too, because if I don't eat it, but especially with snacks like chocolate and like bags of chips and stuff, or like crisps, you can keep them, you can save them for like ages. Candy too, it doesn't spoil that quickly, so you can save it pretty long. So I'm trying to like get more into that, to not feel like I need to eat everything that I own. Not that I own a lot of snacks usually. I only buy snacks for like special occasions when my friends come over. I have a lot of snacks now because I was supposed to meet up with friends yesterday, but then they got sick, unfortunately, so we could no longer meet up. But I had already bought the snacks. So now I have a lot of snacks to share with nobody but myself. So that's okay. Maybe I can take some with me to the convention, because I want to be the convention mama who has like the snacks. I'll have the snacks. I'll have something that you can eat when you don't feel well at a convention. Like, yo, don't worry about it, baby. You can eat this whatever it is, this sugar thing, so you feel a little more energized, and let's get you some proper lunch. And then I myself forgets to eat. Oops. Sell the snacks? No! That's not like me. That's not who I am. Oh yeah, you have to make if you want to make people behind the counter feel better about their day, you just have to be kind to them. It's really I've worked in retail, and it really taught me, not that I wasn't doing it before, but it like reminded me of how horrible some people are to people in retail. And now I like make it an extra, I make an extra effort to be nice to people in retail, because they're just doing their job. But some people get so angry. When I used to work in retail, people would get angry over nothing. Over things that I wouldn't be able to fix. Oh my god, okay. It is Yuri talks about past customers. I once had this lady came to our counter. I worked at a bookstore, back then. It's twisting me. I worked in a bookstore for a few years, and it was really fun. And I would work during the weekends, on weekends, and on weekends we got our throughout the week, if people came to the bookstore on, for example, Wednesday, and they ordered a book, it would be there on Thursday. So it took just one day. And if you ordered a book on Friday, it would also get there on Saturday. But the thing is, during the week, if the books were delivered, or when the books were delivered, they were delivered in the morning. So they would be delivered before the store opened. So the second the store opened, people could start picking up their books that they had ordered. But during the weekends, the books that were ordered did not come in right when the store opened, but just a few hours later. Like 4 hours after, 3 to 4 hours after. So, that's, so 3 to 4 hours after. And, those 3 to 4 hours, the books could arrive anytime. Anytime. And, usually they would be there before like 1 p.m. And this woman, she came at like 12 p.m. She came to our store, our bookstore, and she was like, yo, I ordered a book, give it to me. And we were like, hey, yo, it's not here yet, ma'am. I'm sorry, it's not here yet. But, it could be here any moment. And she got so upset. She was like, but I had planned to work in my garden today, and the book not being here. Now I have to wait? And then my boss, who was there at the counter with me, was like, okay, ma'am, I'm so sorry, but it's not here yet. And, you can, if you want, we're in the middle of a mall, so if you want to go and maybe do some other like go to another store before, if you have anything else that you need to buy, you can go do that, and when you come back it will most likely be there. It could be any moment now that they are delivering the books. And this woman, mind you, we were standing there behind a counter working in the bookstore, helping people. And this woman said, no, I don't have the time. Because you might not know this, but people also work on the weekends. Let that sink in. And my boss and I, we were just standing there like, what does this woman think we are doing here? What does she think we are doing here? I'm just standing here like on my day off? Just get behind the counter of any random store that I enter? Like, you know, this is what I like to do on my Saturdays. I just get behind the counter. Hee. Of course not! And everyone in the store, like all the other customers were like, what the fuck? It was kind of funny in hindsight because it just sounded so stupid. It's like, oh yeah, we like used to maybe you don't know this, but people work on Saturdays, and we were like, what does this woman think we are doing here? People really don't understand. But, you know, it was a fun job still. I had fun working there. I don't work there anymore, obviously. Don't work in the space bookstore anymore. But I had a good time working in bookstores. And now I just grant wishes. Now I just grant wishes. Oh my god, it's so hard to find. Okay. Oh yeah, you had this one that always says, sorry, my name is Corey, when something went wrong. Oh yeah, that's like a classic Dutch saying, basically. My dad says that too. My dad says it too. Oh my. My dad is like very much a dad. My papa. Yeah, but that's also like the whole retail thing. I feel like people don't realize how mean customers can be until you've worked in retail yourself. So what my advice is just to, like, even if it's just for a few months or even a few weeks for that matter, I feel like almost like everyone should try working in retail at least once. Just work in retail at least once. You'll get so much more respect for the people who work in retail. Yeah, just treat everyone kind. Yeah. I mean, I wasn't mean before I worked in retail myself. I like to think I wasn't mean before I worked in retail, but I definitely have newfound respect for people in retail ever since I worked in retail myself. Those of you who work in retail probably understand the struggles of retail, huh? Can be really tough dealing with some customers. Some people are just very... they just have their own ideas of how things should go. And usually it's not how the things actually go. So you can't really help them. And then they become upset that you didn't properly help them. It's hard. It's hard sometimes. But I'm sure that every one of you who is who's currently working in retail is doing a great job. But I can definitely understand how some customers can really like make or break your day. One extremely bad customer and that thought just could stay with you for ages, honestly. I remember the worst customers still. But I also remember the kind ones. The ones that were really kind to me. I remember those too. So if you're kind to a retail worker, they might just remember you. I'm trying to find the right spot. This is a harder part because it's a corner. I'm trying to make it look nice, but it's pretty hard to properly place this one. But can you see that I've gotten better throughout doing this? It is starting to look better. It is definitely starting to look better. Ah, there was a nice lady who got you a bar of food once. Yeah. We had like a regular at the bookstore too. And that woman, when it was really hot in summer, she would bring us ice cream. It was really kind. Some customers are just really, really kind. It's really sweet. Nice space fruit, thank you! Thank you, thank you. It does look good, thank you. Thank you guys. I really am trying my best. It might not be perfect, but it's good enough. And also I feel like if there's any character in Nozaki-kun who would have like a mediocre patch, it would be Seo. I love her. I really like her character. I can't wait to cosplay her. I feel like it will be such a comfortable outfit too. Even though it's gonna be super, super hot. It's gonna be super, super warm. But, it should be fine. I can take off the jacket when I'm just walking around. I'm not gonna make 2 patches though. I'm just gonna put one on the jacket, and then the shirt I'll leave without a patch because the jacket's gonna be over it anyway. Don't tell anyone, okay? Don't tell anyone that I won't have a jacket patch. They ought not to know. Yeah, you gotta suffer for fashion. Honestly, I suffer for cosplay all the time. Cosplay is definitely the thing that I suffer for the most, probably. And cosplays are just very, very uncomfortable. Last year, I cosplayed Mandalay from Boku no Hero Academia, and I was together with a friend, and we were like, yo, it will be comfortable and not too hot because it's like a crop top and a short skirt, and I was gonna have a short wig. The only thing that's gonna be super hot is like the shoes and the gloves that we have, because they'll have like fake fur on them. Yeah, we were corrected pretty quickly. It was so hot that I got nauseous, and I had to take off the cosplay within 2 hours of getting it on. But you know, we wore it, we got pictures. It was fun to wear those 2 hours. But I got so nauseous I had to take it off. Have to grab new string. So I will, so I will, so I will. It kind of looks very neat at the back too. Miko! Hello! How are you doing? We're sewing a patch. Look at this. It's starting to come along nicely. It's really coming along nicely. Oh! Oh, my back! Okay. I'm good. I'm good. We're good. We're good. We're all good. I'm gonna quickly get another sip of my drink, and also my meds. Take your meds, children. Don't spit them out accidentally. Croissant mode for a minute. Yeah. Croissant. My back. Back. Okay. Stretch. Oof. Stretch the hands. We got this. Okay. A new piece of string. The is a vibe, yeah. Yeah. I feel like we all have that deep within. In the spaceship that I used to live in with other people, we had this live, laugh, love sticker on the window, but the LA from the word laugh came off, so it turned into live, ugh, love. And honestly, if that ain't a vibe, I don't know what is. I don't know what is. I don't know what is. That was definitely a vibe. The mood and times, yeah. They put it on the window. I didn't. The other stars that I was living with, they had put it on the window. They had put it there. I did not. I was not that person. I was not the kind of person who would put stuff in the communal spaces, but they did, and it said live, ugh, love. And honestly, I live by those words now. I live, ugh, and love by those words. Oh. Did it go through? No. Okay, we're good. We're good. I thought I did something wrong, but it's not. I didn't. We're all good. All good. Alright. But that's, yeah, it was fun living there too. I've lived in a lot of places, honestly. But now, I have a spaceship of my own, and I just share it with my cat. So who am I kidding? It's his spaceship, and I just get to live in it. It's his spaceship, and I am just a guest. He just lets me live here too, like his maid. Like his maid. I'm just a maid to my cat. What is he doing? Probably sleeping right now. He's just chilling. He's always chilling. Oh, oh no! Don't get tangled, baby. Don't get tangled. Oh, that's what happens when you make it too long, Yuri. It tangles. But I fixed it. You learned the Japanese word for green and you was reminded of it by looking at my hair. Yeah. It's my favorite color, actually. Green. Did you guys know? That green is my favorite color? You guys probably knew, huh? A lot of you probably already knew. Green is my favorite color to such a degree that sometimes I go to a store and I look at something and I'm like, oh, that's a cute object. Like, that's cute, like, I don't know, a home decoration or something, or like cute, just something, anything. And I'm like, oh, that's cute. And then I have to think and be like, okay, but is it cute or is it just green? Do I like it or is it just green? Green is not a creative color. Let's get creative. I'm plenty creative, shut up. Green is plenty creative. But almost everything in my spaceship is green. Almost everything here is green. I painted one of my walls green too. Actually, my spaceship, my real life spaceship is kind of similar to the one that I made in House Flipper. It's not exactly the same, obviously, but like the vibes are pretty much the same. The vibes are pretty much the same. I want to play House Flipper again. House Flipper is fun. I debated maybe playing House Flipper on Thursday, because on Thursday, I haven't told you guys, but I asked on Twitter, I was like, oh, do you guys have any games that I could play for like just a short amount of time? Because I wanted to find a game that I could play on Thursday. Because Thursday, I actually have my singing lesson. Oh my god, oh no. I got a little... again. Oh no, I have to take a closer look at it. It's tangled again. It's tangled, it's tangled. I'm trying to take it out, but it's not working. It's not working. It should though. But I was thinking to myself, like, oh, maybe I can play House Flipper, but I know myself, and if I play House Flipper, I want to play it for like 4 hours. So I decided not to. I decided against it. I was like, I can play Honkai instead. Oh, I got it out, nice. I can play Honkai Star Rail instead. That should work. So that's what we're playing Thursday. But I thought about House Flipper. I just didn't end up choosing it. But maybe we can play it again like next week or something. I would want to play House Flipper again. House Flipper 2, yes! There are so many games that I still want to play. I feel like I would also really like Power Wash Simulator. I feel like that's a perfect game for me too. From what I've seen, I feel like Power Wash Simulator is a perfect game for me. Yes. Ah, have you played it, Miko? Have you played Power Wash Simulator? A lot of people have played it. It seems like a fun game. And just a chill game, right? Like, I can just chill with you guys, chat with you guys while I play Power Wash Simulator. It's just a fun, chill game. That's You should play that one game where your crush is a horse with a guy's head. I have actually played that in the past, not on stream. It was before I started streaming, but I've actually played that on my phone before. It was not good. It was not good. Ah, you played Power Wash Simulator and you got super deep conversations through it. Ah, nice. Yeah, I feel like Power Wash Simulator is one of those games where you just kind of zone out, and then you start saying what you actually think. You start just speaking your mind. There we go again. We're actually doing quite a good job, honestly. We're getting somewhere. Slowly getting somewhere. Oh yeah, it's a hidden ramble game. Yeah, I can imagine. I feel like this is also kind of hidden ramble. The problem that I have with hidden ramble things, also with the embroidery, is that sometimes I get a little too focused, and I'm like, and I forget to speak. My mom hid my game. Oh, I've actually seen some people play that. It seems like a funny game to play, yeah. I feel like we could play that sometime. I was also thinking of maybe playing like Kukiyomi sometime. That's a fun game. Yeah, not even doing anything right now, just watching the embroidery and shutting your brain off. That's what it feels like too. That's just what it feels like to me too. Even when I'm doing the embroidery, I'm like, just chill. And then I have to remind myself, fuck, I'm streaming. It's like, it's like that. It's just chill. Sometimes the streams or the content is just like that. Not only the people who watch the stream are slowly shutting off their brains, but also me. Yeah. I'm also excited to play Zelda again tomorrow. I have kind of a plan for tomorrow's Zelda game. I want to focus on the fairy fountains tomorrow, but most of all I just want to have fun and just like fool around a little bit more. Maybe start making my way to the next place where we have to do something smart, something useful. Maybe. You can't come to the stream because of spoilers. I understand. I haven't watched Tears of the Kingdom streams either because I didn't want to get spoiled. But I did want to stream it myself. But I understand if you own the game yourself too. Fairy fountains can be a good full-length stream. Nice. Yeah, we'll try to focus on the fairy fountains. Oh yeah, Power Wash is also a multiplayer game, yeah. I feel like it definitely would be a good game to play with friends and just chill, you know? Kind of like, Like the VTuber equivalent of we should get a podcast. It's like we should play Power Wash Simulator together. And just see whatever we talk about. I feel like that would work well. I'm a talker, honestly. If you guys hadn't noticed. I talk quite a lot. Yes. It's a podcast stream, yes. Right? Right? Maybe we should do it sometime. Podcasts have gotten so popular, huh? Feels like everyone and their mother has a podcast about now. You're down for a Power Wash podcast? Mm. Right. Maybe we should. Who knows? I feel like the weird stories come out either way, though. When you stream with others, the stories will come out eventually. You will talk about weird stuff, whether you like it. You will succumb to the weird stories. Whew. I actually feel like the corner part, this whole, like, or corner, like, what is it, curved part, was actually easier than the straight parts. So I'm kind of worried about this because that's all thin. The thinner parts are definitely harder. Get right. But it's okay. Weird stuff while washing a bench. Yes. All the secrets, spilling all the secrets. This music, you know, the music that I have on in the background also kind of reminds me of Hollow Cure, and that is also a game that is really good for just talking on the side. Yuri and I are pros at talking while sitting on a bench to begin with. Ah, yes we are. That is true. That's a fun little inside story of Ryan and me. Ryan and I, we know each other. We've known each other for quite a while, if you guys hadn't noticed. But Ryan and I, we are masters at telling each other that we're gonna go home and then continuing to talk for like 4 hours. So we once went to like hang out at Rice Place, and I was about to go home, and we went outside. Rai was like, yeah, let me just we can grab your bike and I'll see you out. And I was like, okay. So we walked downstairs and we got my bike, and we were just standing outside. Mind you, it was like 12. It was like very late at night. It was past midnight, I think. And we started talking again. And before we knew it, it was like 4 a.m. And we were like, I have to get up early tomorrow. Fuck. So I had to race home. But we were just sitting on a bench outside. First, we were just standing there, me with my bike in hand. And then eventually, after like a few hours, we were like, yeah, let's just sit down. What the fuck? And it was like 4 a.m. It was already 1 a.m. So we were just talking outside for like 3 hours. It was really funny. We still talk about this, yeah. But we're masters at just talking for ages. Especially when you have to leave. I feel like that's a thing that my family does too. Especially my Papa Star. He's also very good at starting entire conversations when he's about to leave. And it's fun if you're the person who he's talking to, but it's extremely annoying if you're the person who wants to leave. And my Papa's just starting to talk to someone. They're like, oh, Dad, hurry it up. We gotta go. We gotta leave. Stop talking. But yeah, I feel like it's a good trait. The danger of vibing. Yeah, it wasn't even warm outside. It was cold as fuck too. It was cold as fuck too. But it's okay. just very good at talking. Oh my god. I'm starting to get the feeling that this will last. It will take longer than 4 hours to finish. But you know. I'm glad that I'm making a stream out of this too. Because it's not only because I wanted to stream and wanted to work on my cosplays, but also I'm using you guys. VTuber outed herself on stream. I'm using you guys as my mental support through this mundane task that is embroidery. Still going strong, hell yeah. We're still getting there. We're getting there, slowly but surely. We'll get there. We'll get there. It's going well though. I feel like it looks really good, what I've made so far. I've definitely gotten better throughout the embroidery process. It's also fun to see if something you're doing is like your first time doing it, to see if you're getting better by doing it just like for the first time. And I feel like I'm definitely getting better. I mean, look at how much more clean this part is as opposed to this. Especially this. It's so much more clean. It looks nice. It looks nice. I like it. I really like it. I like how it looks. Yeah, isn't that just the curse of being friends, that you tell your friends like, oh, go to bed on time, and then you yourself stay up till like 4 or 5 a.m. That's just how it works. That's just how it works. It's like similar to how I say that I'm a convention mama. Like I always have everything with me. I've got like sunscreen, I've got food, I've got water, I've got bandages, I've got medicine, like painkillers, I've got everything basically. And then I forget to use all of that myself. That's just what it's like. I'm like, yeah, have you eaten today? To my friends, I'm like, have you eaten? You should eat at a convention too. Also, me hasn't eaten in like 6 hours. Like, oh my god. I wonder why I feel so dizzy. I don't know what it is. I also kind of lose my brain cells when I'm at a convention. Like, I don't know what happens. Maybe it's just the fact that you are quite sleep deprived usually. But I lose my brain cells like every second. Con Mama Yuri needs to con Mama herself. Yes. Do you sound like the prepared friend? Yes. And then I don't do it for myself. I forget that I also have to use these things. But it's okay. It's alright. It's alright. I'm still standing. I'm still going strong. Still going strong. You'd like to go cosplaying but don't have any friends? No, don't worry about it. You can make friends through cosplay. I feel like I've made most of my star friends, I've met them through cosplay. Most of them. So you can more easily, I feel like making friends is very easy at conventions. I keep making friends at conventions. It's definitely easier if you're in cosplay too, because people will be, I feel like people are more likely to talk to you if you're in cosplay, because they either recognize the show or they compliment you on your costume or something like that. So I definitely also recommend cosplay for just if you want to go to conventions and kind of find friends. That's definitely how you do it. That is definitely how you do it. Da-da-da-da. 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 Oh. Oh, okay. Yeah, maybe someday. Who knows? Who knows what will happen in your future? Who knows what will happen in your future? It would be exciting to have some cosplay friends. Literally, most of my friends also cosplay, or at least go to conventions or are interested in them. It's such a big part of my life that I feel like I was bound to meet my friends through cosplay. Oh. Oh. This one got loose. It's okay. I was bound to meet all my friends through cosplay because it's such a big part of my life, you know? It's such a big part of who I am that... I mean, heck, I'm even sharing it with you guys on stream. So, obviously, it's like a big part of my life that I feel like I want to share with you guys too. And it makes sense that if a certain hobby or like activity is such a big part of your life, that you are bound to make friends through this hobby or activity. It's similar to those people who are really into a certain sport, right? And they do it every like several times every week, and they just meet people at the gym or something. So yeah, it's all about passion. Yeah, sharing passion. Exactly. That is what it's like. Oh my god. It's working. It's working. Slowly getting there. Whoop. Slowly getting there. Slowly getting there. These tiny stitches are definitely the harder stitches to do because they're so close together, and I want to do them like so neatly and precisely. They're kind of hard to get right, but I want to get that thin line. So you have to make it small. It's really tight. I hope that one day an extrovert will find you and just say we're friends now. I have to say that I might sound like an extrovert on stream, but I'm definitely not. I'm a big introvert. I love being around people, but it does cost me energy. And that's why streaming is so good, because you can actually hang out by yourself, but also interact with others. I feel like streaming, the socializing through streaming, it doesn't cost me as much energy as does like IRL socializing. I'm just very introverted, and I need my rest even after meeting up with friends, like people I know well. I usually have to like go home and then kind of relax a little bit before I can properly like relax and go to bed. Something like that. And I feel like that definitely has to do with me being an introvert. I need to recharge for myself. Like that. Slowly getting there. This is just the tiny, tiny lines. Like really tiny ones. I'm getting into really tiny stitches now. I feel like you can barely see those stitches that I'm adding. But they add something to it. Every little stitch is a little addition to the patch. Every little stitch is an addition to the patch. Every little stitch. Hi Yuri, welcome! How are you doing? How are you doing? How are you doing? How are you doing? We're working on the patch. Working on our cosplay patch. Working on the patch, working on the patch, and it's going well if I say so myself. There we go. Oh! Don't tangle right before the end, my dude, please. This is literally the last stitch for this part. Come on. Don't be like this. Don't do this to me. Oh! Why does this thread hate me so? Why are we tangled? Why are we tangled? The stream is captivating. I'm glad that it is. I feel like it might be a bit too chill, huh? Oh my god. Please don't tangle right now. Please do not do this. Oh my god. It is so good. No, it's not you, Theo. It's not you. This happened before. I feel like this tangle is a little too bad to fix, but it's okay because it was gonna be the last part anyway. So it's fine. I'll just cut off this part, and then all I need to do is just use the needle, go through, tie it, and then we'll be good. We're gonna do like a sort of like line art. We're gonna do a border anyway, so it's gonna be fine. I just need to pick up how do I get this to the other side? I need to find the smallest stitch. Because of the extra stuff that I put in there, it's hard to find. It's right there, I think. Okay. Maybe. If I do this. Oh my god. No. Don't do this to me. Don't do this to me. Please don't do this to me. I don't want to have to redo this. Oh. Ah. Okay. I'm gonna do something. I'm gonna try to put both ends into this needle. So I can fix it. Oh my god, I'm trying to get it in the needle, but like kissing that thread with tongue. And get it in. Come on. You can do it, buddy. You can do it. Come on. Oh no, you have to go. Yeah, right. Oh my god. Get your rest. Get your rest. Get your rest and good luck at work. Oh my god. Okay, wait. I might have I have this thing, remember her? The thing that you put in and then you pull your thread through. Please, please just do whatever I friggin' want. Please. Okay. Okay, okay, okay. It's in now. Pull this through like that, and then pull this one back. Oh my god! Oh my god! It broke. Hello, mystery. Welcome. It did work. It worked. It worked. Victory. Victory for me. Victory for Yuri. Let's go. Victory. We fixed it. Okay. Now, tie it off. Hello, mystery. We're doing embroidery. You guys? We're doing embroidery. I thought that my music had stopped. Tie it off. All right. Perfect. There we go. It goes well. Look at this. It looks pretty nice, doesn't it? I like how it looks. Look at this. It looks pretty nice. Focus. This is what we've got so far. We just have to get this. Which is not hard at all. Don't even worry about it. That won't take us longer than 15 minutes, I bet. This entire thing took us more than 2.5 hours so far. So, you know. This will probably be done in like 10 minutes. What makes you believe it will not be? Okay. Oof. We get another piece of thread. We're gonna do the same thing. Tie a knot. And then we'll get the... You're not leaving on the important part then. Right, go to bed. All parts are important. Good night, good night. Sleep well, sleep well. Okay. Oh. Hell yeah. Okay. Perfect knot. Ah! Where's my needle? Needle. Okay. And now, where should I start? I'll start here. Boop. Tiny, tiny stitches yet again. It's time for the tiniest of stitches, boys. Wow. Don't drop it. Alright. Oh my god, it's like... the fuck? The back is no longer pretty. But it's okay. I just have to make sure that it's on the things. Aren't the gloves uncomfortable? Not really. These gloves are tight enough that they're not really uncomfortable. There are also... I had other gloves before and they were too big, and I used them when I did my first HANDCAM stream, which was also cosplay crafting, but not such precision work as today, and they were pretty inconvenient because they were too big, but these are fine. These fit well. These fit nicely. So they're all good. They're all good. My hands are fine. It might even be better with the gloves than without, because I have some protection from the needle now. Even if it's just a tiny little layer. Oh my god. Why must you tangle? That's what I thought, bitch. Ugh. Do you wear them for privacy? Kinda, yeah. I do. I do wear them for privacy reasons, and also because it's just, I feel like it's nice to have gloves for HANDCAM stream. I don't always feel like my hands are up for a stream, if that makes sense. And the gloves are just a nice way to have my hands there, but not have my hands there, you know? Just my gloves. For privacy reasons. But I've shown my hands before. I have, I get my nails done every now and then, and I take pictures of those. I'm actually getting my nails done again tomorrow. I'm excited. I'm gonna get a more natural look tomorrow because of the convention. You can totally see you have green nails. Right now they're yellow and turquoise. Kind of Easter-ish. They kind of look like Easter nails, I have to be honest. But they're pretty like cute and happy. Tomorrow I'm gonna go for a more natural look for the convention, so I have like more natural colors. I'm thinking of going with like a pink-ish color. Pink, peachy color. Maybe? Peachy pink. Kinda cute. It'd be very cute. So they're a little more natural. I usually go for wilder designs though. I like getting my nails like in a funky color. So because I wasn't getting ready for the convention yet this time, I chose to have the yellow and blue nails. Because I was like, oh, it doesn't really matter what my nails look like now, because I'm not going to be cosplaying with them. But before I got my nails done, I used to use fake nails actually at conventions. I would get the fake nails on, and now I don't need to do that anymore. So it saves me a lot of time in getting ready actually, because I used to get fake nails and then put them on my hands, like put the fake nails on, and then I would have to still paint them, so that would usually take a long time to get done. But now it no longer takes a long time because my nails are just prepared. They are already written. But I'm thinking of going for a more natural peachy look tomorrow. Ah, we're getting there though. The tiny stitches are definitely harder than the larger stitches. Which feels kind of weird actually, because I was thinking that the bigger stitches would be harder to properly place, you know? But actually the tinier ones are harder. The tinier ones are definitely harder to get. There we go. Wow. Imagine me having to do this after stream. Oh my gosh. I wouldn't have had the time. I'm so glad that I combined this with streaming. I hope that you guys like this stream though. I know it's very relaxing, maybe a bit boring to watch, but we can just chat. Or just no! Don't tangle, please. Don't. Don't do the tangle. Thank you. Don't do the tangle and not have to detangle it again. Have to let it twist. It's not twisting. Not doing the twist. Come on, let's twist again. Please. It's not doing the twisting. Okay, this part might not be the prettiest part, but you know. That's a chill vibe. I'm glad to hear. I don't know why I've become so self-conscious over whether my streams are entertaining. It's not like I'm doing... It's not like I'm doing something different than I did before, and before I felt fine about my streams. But, I don't know. I just get a little worried that my streams are boring sometimes. I don't know why. It's not like anything has really changed, but... Ah, thank you. My English is impressive. Thank you! I've practiced English a lot, actually. I've spoken English from when I was very young. Not because my parents speak English or anything, but I just took an interest in learning languages when I was younger, so... I practiced English from a very young age on, and I feel like that definitely has helped. My English is by no means very good, grammatically, but, I'm glad that I can speak it well, that people can understand me. I sometimes feel like my English sounds like that of a toddler, given the words that I choose and everything. But you know, it's fine. If people understand you, it should be fine. It's not like I'm trying to sound super intelligent on stream anyway. Because it's things are bound to go wrong. I'm bound to make a fool out of myself, so... I don't have to try. Ooh, it's your last day of vacation prep, really? Ooh, good luck with that. So you're packing, huh? Packing for your big vacation? Or tiny vacation? I don't know. I won't judge. I'm going on tiny vacations this year. Although I guess you could say I'm going on one big one with my mama, if everything goes well. And otherwise it's just gonna be chilling. Oh, you're already going! Whoa! Nice. Ah, you've been raised with both parents? What? Both languages because of your parents. And you think I'm on a similar level. Ah, I see. Interesting. I just took an interest in learning languages from a very young age on. I still like learning languages. I was thinking maybe we should do a Duolingo stream sometime. But yeah, I was thinking maybe a Duolingo stream sometime. There are a lot of languages that I still want to learn. So I was thinking maybe Spanish? Or Russian? I would like to learn Russian still. I don't know why. It seems like a cool language to learn. Just random. Like, it just seems so random to be able to say to people like, oh yeah, I speak Russian by the way. I speak Russian by the way. You might not believe it, but I speak Russian. Fluently even. That would be how cool would that be? Ah, a Dutch only stream. I've been thinking about it, but I don't want to exclude people too much from my streams. And I feel like if I did a Dutch stream, it would be very hard to watch for a lot of people, and I don't want to exclude them. I know that there are like automatic translate devices. I know that they translate from Japanese to English. Just say lol. A Dutch learning stream. Yeah, we could do a Dutch learning stream sometime. Teach you guys Dutch. That would be fun. That would be fun, yeah. I'm sorry, I kept the thing out of the screen. No, not most people here are Dutch. No. Not most people here are Dutch. Definitely not. Ancha lingo, let's go. Hell yeah. Can learn Dutch with Yuri. Learn Dutch with Yuri now. Buy the program. Buy the books. Buy two, get one free. I'll teach you all the important stuff. All the important Dutch stuff. The important sayings. The important insults. Everything you need to know. But yeah, I feel like Spanish is a good language to learn too, because it's so it's such a universal language. It would be cool to learn. There are many languages that I feel like would be cool to learn. I want to get better at Japanese too. I definitely want to get better at Japanese as well. But my Japanese has gotten worse. I'm pretty sure it's gotten worse. I would like to practice it again. But I don't know what it is with Japanese. I'm a little embarrassed to practice it. Because I don't know. I feel like I should be better. For how long I've been practicing Japanese, I feel like I should be better. I'm kind of embarrassed to admit that my Japanese might not be as good as I hoped it would be. Oh, French, yes. I used to also learn French, but I've forgotten most of it, honestly. Maybe we should try like a Duolingo where I try French and German again, because those are languages that officially I have learned, and we'll see how well I do. Maybe. I like writing people's names in hiragana, yeah. I've written a lot of Japanese in the past, but not anymore. I don't really write in general. But I would like to write again. Maybe we can do like a study stream where I write. I actually freaking write. Maybe we should do like a kanji learning stream where I freshen up my kanji. have to freshen it up. Let's see if I can remember many of them. But yeah, Japanese, it's a fun language to learn, but it's very difficult. And I get embarrassed not knowing everything in Japanese because I feel like I should know. Because I've been practicing it for so long. But I would like to try again. Ah, Yuri, yeah, that's hiragana. I would write my name in katakana though. I write my name in katakana. But it's fun. It's fun to learn new languages and learn new alphabets, I would say. I had a lot of fun just learning how to write again, basically. Because it's such a... I feel like learning how to write is such a once-in-a-lifetime experience that you get when you're younger. And you're like, I should... I don't know... I don't know how learning how to write feels anymore. Because you don't really do it. You don't really learn how to write daily. You learn it once, and then you know how to write, and that's it. Why are we continuously playing and what is happening? But maybe, instead of a Dutch-only stream, where I exclude, like, everyone, I should do a Japanese-only stream, where I exclude everyone. Oh my god. I feel like Japanese-only streams would force me to practice my Japanese. It would be a good way to practice. But I feel like I would be too nervous. I would be too nervous to talk. I get so nervous when I speak Japanese. I get so nervous. Alright, it might not be perfect, but it's fine. Yeah, it'd be good practice, yeah. It would be fun. It would be fun to try, but I think I would be too nervous. I think I would be too nervous to do that. Too nervous to stream in Japanese. Maybe if I had like a Japanese collab partner, like a Japanese, someone who speaks Japanese really well. Not particularly someone who is Japanese, but just someone who speaks Japanese really well. And I could collab with them and then speak Japanese. That would be fun. Like a Japanese VTuber. Streamer. Someone. But I don't know. I would still be nervous. I would still be nervous about it, for sure. I would still be very, very nervous about it. Alright boys, we're getting somewhere. Oh. We're definitely in the home stretch now. Do you think we'll make it within the 4 hours? My answer is no. Probably not. I don't think we will. But it's okay. I made it a little thinner than the sketch, but that's okay. That's all right. It's all okay. I'm just working on it. We're just embroidering away. What? No. What? No. What? No. What? No. What? Oh my god. This takes such a long time. Did I underestimate this? I feel like I underestimated it maybe just a tiny little bit, but I did know that it was going to take a long time. Especially with thread this thin. It just looks nicer if you have thin thread. It will just look better if you have a thread that's thin. But actually, it is coming along nicely. I will be proud to say that I've made the patch myself. Oh my god. I mean, I do like bikes. I do like biking. Depends on the weather though. But I do like riding my bike. I'm not against riding bikes. I love riding bikes. It's nice, especially on like a nice warm summer day and you ride your bike. Don't forget the sunscreen though. Yeah, just a nice summer day when it's like really hot and you get on your bike and you can just chill. You can feel like the wind just blowing through your hair and like past your skin, and it's like nice and cool. I like that. I like riding my bike. I don't mind riding my bike. I love bikes. Bikes are chill. Do you guys have like a favorite type of transport? I like trains too. I like trains too because train rides, they allow me to spend some time usually reading. I like reading a lot, but I don't really read for myself. It's like I have a hard time picking up a book when I'm at home because there's so many other things that I could do. Like, I have so many other things that I could do that I don't really pick up books when I'm at home. But I read a lot on the train. And maybe for that reason alone, I just like train rides. So that I can read my books. It's not like I can't read them at home, but I just don't. I just don't read them at home. Does that make sense? I don't read them at home. I read books only on the train. Ah, you like planes for similar reasons. Yeah, lots of reading. Or napping. I'm very bad at napping in public transport though. Or in moving vehicles for that matter. Unless I'm exhausted. I don't really sleep in vehicles. But yeah, I like trains. I'm kind of afraid of planes though. Oh my god, it's tangled again and I can't untangle it. Oh no. Please detangle. Please don't do this to me. Oh my god. Please detangle. Why? Oh my god. I hate this. Yeah, that's not coming out. That's not coming out. This is not coming out. That's not coming out. Okay. That's fine. That's fine. We just need to get it out. It's fine. It's fine. Fine. Now I just need to find the part that I stuck in last. How hard can it be, am I right? Oh my god. I'm trying to like get it out of there. Oh my god. I got one side. Now the other side. It worked. Oh my god, it worked. Let's go. Now just tie a knot in this. You gotta figure out a book to take along. Yeah. Definitely. I love books. I'm still reading the book on Greek myths by Stephen Fry. Still reading that one. But we're getting there slowly. I will finish it someday. Eventually. One day I shall finish that game. That book. Oh my god, please just tie and you know what? I'll just whatever. Oh, whatever it doesn't matter. It does not matter. That's also the thing with this patch. I'm not sure how long I'm gonna keep it on the jacket for. Maybe I'll need to use the jacket for something else later, and then I'll have to take it off. But, you know. Alright. Once we go back. Back in. Alright. We're back, boys. We're back. All good. We're back. Back on track. Samuel Burke, isn't that like a thriller author? Because there are books that I definitely don't dare to read, like thrillers. I'm a scaredy cat, man. I don't really read the scary stories. I get scared so easily. Oh, it's crime based. Ah, yeah. Yeah, that's kind of, I don't know what it is, but like books that include crime, they're just kind of scary. They're very scary to me. Scarier than I guess the stories. I also watch some true crime like videos. And those don't scare me nearly as much as the books that are just fictional crime. I don't know why. But the books, they really make my heart beat. Really make my heart beat. I read A Lesson in Vengeance. By Victoria Lee. I had to look at the book. It's on my shelf. But that one definitely made my heart beat towards the end. I was like, oh my god. But you know. I also do like it though. But I'm still reading the Stephen Fry book, and I have some other books that I really want to read, that I want to take the time for. I have, not too long ago, I read Tess of the Road, which was a fun book. And I have the second book for that as well, the sequel. I'm thinking of reading that maybe soon after I finish the Stephen Fry book, because it would be fun to read the sequel. I don't want to wait too long, so I've forgotten like the first book's events, pretty much. Because that's the problem with book series. I usually want to take a break from a certain universe or author after a book. But if there are like sequels and maybe even like it's a trilogy or just a long series, then I will need to keep that story fresh in my memory, you know? You need to keep that story fresh in your memory because otherwise you're gonna lose it and you won't know what's going on if you read the sequel. And I'm kind of in that position for Tess of the Road. I really feel like I need to read the sequel soon because I noticed that I'm already losing the story. What if I don't remember the characters anymore? I'll have to read up on what it was. But there are a lot of fun books out there to read. Oh yeah, the one about the street cat. I know that one. I haven't read it, but I know it. I know that one. It seems like a fun book. I still have quite a lot of books to read though. I try not to buy books that I don't feel like I'm gonna read immediately because it's similar to games. I just have too many and the backlog is getting so big and overwhelming that I feel like I should just buy books and games that I feel like I'm going to play immediately, and otherwise I shouldn't buy them. It's part of the reason that I have not bought Fire Emblem Engage actually, because I'm still working my way through 3 houses and I have warriors to play, like 3 hopes still. And I was like, yeah, you know, I'm not gonna have the time or like the, I guess, mental energy to play Engage 2 because I want to finish 3 houses first. So I just didn't buy it. I was like, yeah, I'm not gonna play that one, so why should I buy it right now if I'm not gonna play it? Because that's gonna be a waste of money and space because I'm not going to be playing it anytime soon, so it's just gonna be there in on my shelf. I'm not gonna play it. So I might as well not buy it now. So I didn't buy it. But it looks good. I do want to play Fire Emblem Engage eventually, but that is not now. But there are a lot of good books too, and I'm trying to do the same with books, that I only buy the books that I feel like I'm going to read soon. Only buying the books that I feel like I'm going to read anytime soon. Because otherwise I feel like I'm not ever going to read them and they're just going to stand on my, like, be on my bookshelf. And I will never read them. Some books are an exception though, just like some games are an exception. You just want like the special edition to them and they're an exception to the rule. Like Bayonetta 3 I bought. Because I wanted to have a stew case, and it came with a stew case if you pre-ordered the game. So I was like, I might as well pre-order the game. So that's what I did. I pre-ordered the game because it would give me a steel case, and I have the steel case now, but I still have not played Bayonetta. I haven't played the first one. But I know that I'm going to like it, so... But then, for example, I did not buy Cereza and the Lost Demon because I know that I want to play it, but I will first want to play the Bayonetta series. So I was like, yeah, I'm gonna chill. I'm gonna sit that one out for now. And then we had Tears of the Kingdom, which of course I needed on the day of release. I pre-ordered that one because I knew that I was gonna play it straight away, and I wanted to play it on stream too, on release. So I was like, yeah, I'm gonna buy this one once it comes out. And then other games I don't buy immediately. I just wait a little bit. What? Oh no. Oh, no, we're good, we're good, we're good. Oh my god. Look at this. I have sewn my glove to the thing. We're gonna cut the glove off my finger. Oh my god. Please. We've got a breach. These are the nails. Anyway. Oh, new glove. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I sewed it to the glove. How? How did this happen? Ugh. Ooh. These are the nails. They've grown out so much. I'm getting them done again tomorrow. They've grown out. But, you know, they were bound to. Yeah, my nails are pretty. I love my nails. I love getting my nails done. Nail style is so good. So good at her job. Okay, new glove. And a sip of my drink while we're at it. Okay. I mean, we are in the home stretch though. We're definitely getting towards the end. I need to... We're definitely getting closer and closer to the end. But you know, it's almost 12. How are you not tired? Who said I'm not tired? Who said I'm not tired? Also, I'm a night owl. But, yeah, this is gonna take a while. This is gonna be a long, long stream. But, you know, I don't think being tired is a bad thing. I'm tired a lot of the time. Oh, you're an early bird? Really? You have to wake up in 4 hours. Go to bed. Oh my god. I'm definitely a night owl. I don't like waking up early at all. I'm very bad at waking up early. It doesn't matter how long I've slept for. I'm gonna be tired if I have to wake up early. Even if I sleep the same amount that I sleep when I can wake up later. It's just not for me. It's just not for me waking up early, but, you know. I'll have to. Tomorrow is fine though. I don't have to wake up super, super early. But I will likely go to bed immediately after streaming. Quote unquote immediately. Because I usually need some time to, like, calm down again after stream. Even if it's a chill stream, it's just like hanging out with my friends. I need some time to myself to, like, kind of recharge before I go to bed. That makes sense? Like, I need some time to recharge / calm myself down because I'm otherwise I'm gonna be too awake, too pumped, too energized, not really energized, maybe too in the moment still, too much into the stream, and I'm gonna go, if I go to bed too quickly after like meeting with friends or streaming, then I can't sleep because my head will still be like going wild with ideas and stream stuff and friend stuff, and I can't find the rest, I guess. But that makes sense. Does that make sense to you guys? Does it? Huh? Here we go. Nyum. Nyum. We're slowly getting there though. Going well. It's going well. We're getting to bigger stitches again, so that helps. The bigger stitches are definitely easier. They're so much easier to do. The biggest stitches. It is coming along nicely though. I know I keep saying it, but I'm pretty happy with how it looks. It might not be perfect, but you know, that's fine. It doesn't need to be perfect. I say as I think to myself, it needs to be perfect. As long as it's recognizable and like looks like a patch, that's alright. I will be proud of it once it's done. Either way, because I feel like I've done something that I didn't really do before. So that's always a good thing. I feel excited about that with cosplay especially. I'm also gonna have to work on some exciting like new things with cosplay in the upcoming few months. I'm not sure if I can do more cosplay making streams then for that, but we'll see. We'll see. It is very satisfying. Whoosh, 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 whoosh. I have to be a little more careful though. Oh my god. Wow. Sound effects with Yuri. There's not a lot of other cosplay prep that I have to do. I have to dye the wig. That stresses me out quite a bit. I think I'm gonna do that like tomorrow. If I can, between getting home and stream, and otherwise after stream, maybe. And then I have Thursday to work on the last few things, last prep. So yeah. This time I'm not staying in a hotel, so that helps definitely with the not packing for the hotel, not needing to pack for a hotel. Quite nice. Yeah, you can recommend manga, that's fine. Hello Maxine, welcome! How are you doing? How are you doing? We're embroidering today. Embroidering an R. For rad cosplay. Or really, really cool streamer. The R of ready to go to a convention. That's what the R stands for. Bet you guys didn't know. Oh my god. Careful. Yes. There we go. Speaking of manga though, there's so many manga that I still have to read. I still have a lot in my on my shelf that I haven't read because I don't own the complete series. Usually that's the reason for me not reading them or not having read them, because I want to first own the full series. Because it's I don't know, once I start reading I want to continue reading. It's similar to the book series, you know? I don't want to forget the story too much. And I do if I'm unable to read them one after another. I like a binge reading manga. I don't really like binge watching, but I like a binge reading. Oh, well, I say that I don't like binge watching, but when something is really good, binge watching is fun. But I like having the physical manga. I usually like reading from physical books more, and that's also why I thought maybe I wouldn't like an e-reader too much, but because there were so many books I wanted to read, I was thinking like, oh, maybe I should get an e-reader if I go by train and stuff, because I used to take all my books on the train. I was like, like kind of a hassle to take my books on the train all the time. Not all of them, obviously, but like one at a time, and it was inconvenient. So I was like, maybe I should get an e-reader, and my mama actually gave me one for Christmas then, and I was like, oh, e-reader. So I put a lot of books on there, and I thought that maybe I wouldn't like reading on an e-reader too much, but I'm having a great time with it. E-readers are very good. They're not equal replacements to like physical books. They're not the same as a physical copy of a book, but they're a good alternative to the paper books. There's something about just being able to flip pages and seeing your progress, I guess, in a physical book that I like, and also the smell of paper. Honestly, the smell of paper. But an e-reader is very convenient if you're on the go a lot. If you're out of your home a lot, or if you travel a lot, e-readers are very convenient. I can definitely imagine if I go on like a big trip again, if I go on vacation, I will take my e-reader instead of like actual physical copies of books. You have to prepare for tomorrow. Okay, fair. Thank you for coming. Have a good night. Also, hello, John. Welcome. We're still embroidering. We're doing well, though. Slowly getting there. Slowly getting there. Oh, really? The smell of books has a name? Biblical? Really? Is that true? I know that there was a perfume that smells like books. I would like to try that one, but it's really expensive. But I haven't bought it. Also because I can't be sure that I like it. What if it just... Oh, the aesthetic of books is called biblical. But the perfume that smells like books, I'm not sure if it's gonna smell good. Like it's not gonna smell sweet or anything. Not like how perfume's supposed to smell. It's gonna smell old, probably. It's gonna smell a little old, and it's gonna get a little bit of a, yeah. I don't know if perfume that smells like books would be good. I like the smell of books though. So, you know, maybe not as like perfume, but maybe as like a room spray? Or would that also make your home smell old? But the smell of bookstores and libraries. Yeah, that would be cool. I feel like reading on an e-reader is like eating pizza without toppings because you miss the whole experience. I don't feel too bad about reading on an e-reader, honestly. I like my e-reader a lot. I do understand that it eliminates the experience of reading a physical copy of a book. It does eliminate the smell of paper, and it also eliminates the feeling of turning the pages. But it's not bad. I like reading on my e-reader also. And it also keeps track of your progress. You can actually see the progress of the books in percentages, which is also very satisfying to see. But oh, sorry. I just like reading. I just like reading in general. I hope that now that I have a little more free time, that I can also take some of that time and like spend it reading more books. I'm definitely gonna take books with me on vacation. Oh yeah, the sound when a book cracks a little when you open it for the first time. I like that too. Are you guys very careful with your books or not? Because I used to worry about the state of my books a lot. I was like, oh yeah, what if they become ugly or get damaged or whatever? And now I'm just like, yeah, especially paperbacks. I mean, hardcover books, yeah, I understand. I would like to keep them pretty, keep them nice and like pristine and everything. But paperbacks, I mean, if a paperback gets damaged, I'm not gonna cry over it. I don't mind. I feel like damaged paperbacks, like paperbacks that that are kind of like that just show that someone has read them. I like that. Just signs of having been read by people. But I wouldn't damage like books that I borrow from friends. I wouldn't deliberately damage them. I am much more careful with books that I borrow from friends than I am with my own books. And I mean, I would kind of expect the same. It's similar to when you say bad things about a sibling, right? You're like, yo, oh yeah, my sibling is like is a little brat. And you're like, haha, my sibling is a brat. And then someone else says like, oh yeah, your sibling is a brat. And you're like, shut the fuck up. You can't say that about my sibling. It's similar to that with how I like to keep my books pristine. Unless I've already read them myself, I don't mind if people borrow them and then return them a little bit worse. But I like it when books look as though you've read them. It adds character to the books. Oh my god, I ruined this. Careful. I ruined it completely. Oh god, we're really in it now. Okay, it's tangled here. Nice. Is it? No, wait. I think it's fine. Oh, I just did oh, I missed up one part, but that's okay. I don't think you'll see it once we're done. I think we're fine once it's done. You won't see this little mistake. You saw nothing. You saw absolutely nothing. You saw nothing. Oh, it's so satisfying. If I could find the right place. It's with your siblings for no reason. Ah, yeah. Those videos on TikTok that you see, it's like, oh, every sibling ever, and it's them walking into a room being like, hey, you're ugly, and then leaving the door open, turning off the lights. That's how it works. How it works. Yeah, but siblings are like a ride or die too. It's like the one moment you can't stand them, and then the next moment you're best friends. I feel like that's the sibling experience. I have two younger siblings, as you guys probably know. I have a sister and a brother, and yeah, I get along with them just fine. It's just that my sister and I were very different people. Oh yeah, like I said before, that I maybe want to do an art stream sometime where I draw the Star Family. Oh my god. Oh my fucking god. Why are you tingling every 2 seconds? Don't do this to me. Just don't do that to me. I'm really glad that I kind of did the little, I guess, enforcements. Is that what you call them? The strengthening the fabric from the back, because I feel like that really helped. It looks really sleek. It really does look nice. It really does look good. I'm surprised at how good it looks, actually. I'm gonna have to cut away a lot of stray threads, but that's okay. Towards the end. Oh, 2 younger sisters, 1 younger brother, and 1 older sister. Big family. Big family, wow. Oh, and you had a brother? Oh, yeah. Such a different relationship I have, too, with my 2 siblings. My brother's Star and my sister's Star. It's really funny because you've got me, I'm the oldest, and then you have my sister Star, who's completely different from me. Just completely. We're like night and day. It's insane. And then you have my brother Star, who's the youngest, and he is a perfect mix of us two. He's a perfect mix of the two of us. It's really funny to see. He really is a mix of both of us. In like mostly in behavior, because my sister star and my brother star look alike a lot, and I look very different from them. I look very different from them. I'm like the child that looks like mama. I look like mama star, and they look like papa star. Here we go. Doing well. Why is there an extra strap there? That's what it was. Oh my god, I saw some like thread, some extra thread sticking out. I was like, did my thread break? Did it break? Please tell me no. Please tell me it didn't break. But it didn't. We stay winning, boys. We stay winning. It's going well. We're getting towards the end. Do you think we'll make it within the next hour? Because I think not. Or maybe. I think we will make it within an hour, but I think it will be an hour. I'm not too sure. We'll see. Longest HANDCAM stream ever. Yuri embroidering one patch. Well, I warned you guys that I was slow. But why the fuck did I decide to embroider it and not just paint it on fabric paint? Why must I be so extra? Woe is me. Why must I be such an extra person? And why must this thread tangle every 0.2 seconds? I wish it would just... Oh my god. Oh. Please. Stop! Okay. I'm gonna cut it again, and then I'll take one long piece for the last part. I feel like that's gonna work. That should be fine. That should be fine. Oh, my back just cracked. Crack my back. Oh my god. My back slowly passing away. I need to take this thread out. Alright. The leftover thread. And then we have this, but I can only pull it back to the... Oh, this is gonna be impossible to find. Look at that. I'm not gonna find... Ooh. I'm not gonna find the end of this. Maybe it's this one. I think it is. I think this is it. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go! It's this one, but I do need to pull it out. Come on. Come on, you can do it. Oh wait, you can... How if you look like that? You got this now, baby. You can do it. Come on. Come here. Oh my god. Come on! Go take a break. I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm just trying to get this part. Yes. Okay. There we go. I'll have to tie it together. And then we can do the last parts. The last bit. Hey, stay on. Croissant time. Oh. My back. Oh. My back. My back. My back is killing me. Other than that, I'm fine, honestly. Just my back. But I will lay down after this. Hey, please get a double knot. No. Oh my god. Please. Friggin' not at all perfect. It's not at all perfect. I said perfect, but it was not perfect. I'm trying to get a knot in. That's the only thing that is really hard. Getting the knot. But that's hard in general. Maybe it's not just it's a hard task in general. Okay, I feel like this will work. Whew. Last part. Last part. All right. Red. Oop. Red. Okay. And then I'll cut it. And then I will tie it. Oh. There's an extra piece of ring. Alright. Tying together the two ends. Where's the here? There we go. Tying together. And that's it. We tie together like shivers. They tie together. Careful. We want it to be at the position of the other knot. Please. Alright, that's okay. Alright! Last piece of thread, I think. There we go. Yeah, I'm gonna have to cut this away later, but I'll do that off stream. I'll do that once I finish this. Hey, you, get up. We don't need you. And we don't need you either. Oh yeah. We're gonna go slow. We'll take it slow. As to not tangle anything. Just to be careful not to tangle. If it tangles again, I'm gonna scream. But it shall not tangle. Because I know what I'm doing. Do I? Do I Do I really? I wonder. The answer is no. I have no idea what the fuck I'm doing. But you know, we're embroidering, and that's all that matters. Should we do another embroidery stream sometime? Maybe one where we do the pixel art thing, because you can do embroidery like this, but there's also embroidery where you make pixels. Basically, you do the cross stitch. Is that called a cross stitch? I don't know. At least they're cross-shaped stitches, so I would assume that they are called cross stitches. But those are really fun because you can do like pixel art with them. We could do that. Do like a pixel art piece. I did make things like that before. Really, really fun to do too. And a little bit easier. Because the holes are like pre-pressed or pre-made. Prepared at least. And you can just use those holes. A little bit easier. But you need a little bit thicker thread. I do have that though. I do have the thicker one. I do have the thicker one too. But for this one I needed the thinner thread. Because I didn't want to use the thicker one for this because it was gonna tangle and not look nice. And also it wouldn't go through this fabric probably. Oh fuck me. Don't do this. Please God, I beg you. Do not do this to me. We're okay. We're good. All good. You're gonna go to bed. Okay, okay. Have a good night. Thank you for being here. Have a good night. Have a good night. Almost done. Almost done though. You're gonna get this done. You got this. It's taking some time. I thought it would take like 4 hours, maybe like an hour longer. Honestly, that's not too bad of an estimate. I wasn't too far off then. Which is good to know. I'm getting better at just thinking of how much time certain tasks take to complete. Because in the past, I'm sure that I would have been like, oh, this takes 2 hours. But I was aware of my own strengths this time. I was like, yeah, this is gonna be a 4-hour stream. Five hours is also fun. Yeah, there we go. I also thought maybe if I'm lucky it's not 4 hours though. But maybe I haven't learned anything. Maybe I have not learned anything. But you know, maybe I have. Who knows? We'll see. At least it's not the night before the convention. Been there, done that. Yeah, it's almost a 5-hour stream. Yeah, this week's streams are gonna be short. Also, me embroiders for 5 hours. That's cool. I was supposed to do this anyway. And we're getting awfully close to the finish. Finish line is in sight, boys. No, that's not the best part. The finish line is in sight. Slowly getting there. Slowly but surely, we're getting there. Let's go. It's going well. I wonder if we're gonna have enough thread to make it all the way to the end. I'm not too sure though. Not too sure about that. Not too sure. But it's coming along nicely. Still looks good. I really like the swirlies. It's how I draw swirls too. I like drawing swirly things like that. I guess that's also why I like drawing snakes, because you can make them swirly. You can make them like cool and swirly, and I like drawing the swirly stuff. I like swirly stuff. Swirly. And this is such a swirly art. I like the little swirl at the bottom. It's a pain to embroider though, but it's cute. In the end, I can say that I made this patch myself. Did you make this cosplay yourself? No, but I made the patch. And that's what counts. And I will have dyed the wig myself. Oh. There we go. Oh yeah. Reaching the end slowly, but surely. Wow. Like the flowers. No need to apologize. You're fine. You're fine. You're fine. All you need to do is just be aware of the rules in chat, and the mods will remind you when necessary. You're okay. You're okay. All good. As long as we're having fun together, am I right? Slowly, I'm trying to find the right place. There we go. There we go. And push. And whoop. And another big one. Push. I don't think we're gonna have enough thread to do this entire part, but that's okay. I've always been like this. I've always been impatient, even with my thread. When I was younger too, like at my grandmother's place, when we would embroider the cards, my grandmother would be like, you take a small piece of thread so you can tie it off once you're done, and then you don't have to worry about it. And you can take another piece and it won't tangle so easily. But baby Yuri, tiny Yuri, was like, no, I want a big piece of thread because I want to continue to embroider for as long as I can. And would my thread get tangled? Yes. And have I learned anything in all those years? Apparently not, because today the thread keeps getting tangled. So, you know, I've learned absolutely nothing. I still don't listen. I still do whatever the frick I want. I don't ever listen. Doing one. We're getting there, we're getting there. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Instance. Ooh, we're in the home stretch now. It's the last swirl almost. Almost time for the last swirl. Almost time for the last swirl. Oh my gosh. It's exciting to see it like slowly completing. It's exciting and that makes me want to hurry it up, but I don't want to rush it. I shouldn't rush it. But we're almost there. We're almost there. Almost nearing the end. This was more of a Zatsudan than it was like an actual crafting stream because we've just been doing this the whole time, but you know, it's fine. Next time I might, when I do something like this, I might just do a Zatsudan and not film it. Or was it exciting enough to watch the slowly complete? It is satisfying to watch, man. The thing with HANDCAM streams is that I do not have my full mobility with the PNG here, you know, and give me the full mobility, so you can't see when I'm like trying to think or something, you know. Maybe you can see it in my movements that I do thinking with my hands. It is fun to watch. I'm glad. I don't think we're gonna have enough thread. Especially because we're gonna go bigger now again. Gonna go bigger again. I keep it interesting with the talking. I'm glad. That's the whole goal. That my talking keeps it also like a little bit interesting. Because if it wasn't interesting with my talking, then it would be a very boring stream if I didn't talk, I think. Because it would just be embroidery. Maybe it would be like some sort of visual ASMR, but maybe not enough. It's for cosplay, yeah. It's the patch from the uniform in Gekan Shoujo Nozaki-kun. I'm gonna cosplay Seiso. I'm working on the patch for the cosplay. This is the patch. That's what it looks like. The under chat and above me. That's what the patch looks like in the anime, and that's what we're making. It's cosplay. I'm a cosplayer too. Oh my god. Is there anything I can't do? Just kidding. There are many things I can't do. There are many things I cannot do. And many things that I can do. Be boring, that's when you can't do. We'll have to see about that. I think I can be plenty boring if I want to. I can be a very boring person if I didn't talk. Looks great. Thank you. Thank you. A lot of hours of work, but we're nearing the end. Slowly nearing the end. Slowly nearing the end. And it's going well. And I'll just have to properly finish it later. but I'm just doing the embroidery today because the other parts require some dangerous activity. Like you have to burn the sides so it doesn't, it's not gonna fray, is that the word? That's why you have to burn the sides. So I'm gonna have to burn it and be very careful with that because I don't want to ruin it. You've read 2 chapters of manga in the time you've watched the live? Ooh, nice. Yeah, that's honestly, if you guys are watching my streams in the background, don't feel bad about it. Because I appreciate you guys also watching my streams in the background of whatever you're doing. I appreciate lurkers just as much as the people who are active in chat. We're getting there. Oh, we're getting so close to the end, boys. It's almost done. Oh my gosh. Imagine it once it is done. How awesome would that be? Oh, I'm glad once it's done, though. I'll have to say. I am glad once it's done. Just because it's a lot of work. And I'll be happy to, like, have gotten closer to finishing the cosplay. I'm very nervous about dyeing the wig, though. But I feel like if I just follow the instructions and take it slow, it should be fine. So that's what we're gonna do. I'm usually trying to rush things because I want to save my time, like have enough time. I'm not gonna do that this time. I'm not gonna rush it. Ah, you want to see my cat? Unfortunately, he's not a very social cat, so I don't think I can really make him come to me. He doesn't like to be held, and I don't want to put him through that too much. But I sometimes take pictures of him, and I share pictures of him on in my Instagram story and on Twitter sometimes, but most of the times it's in the Instagram story. Most of the times it's the Instagram story. So if you want to see my cat more, you can shameless self-plug. Look at my Instagram. There's not a picture of him right now though, but I put them in my story. Pictures of the cat. Because he is precious and he needs to be photographed. He needs to be taken pictures of. I love my cat. There are no pictures of him on Instagram right now though, but there are pictures of him on Twitter. You can see my cat on Twitter, and you can see me struggling with tangled thread on this stream live right now. How do you have the patience to do this? I have absolutely no idea. I have no idea. The streaming is a good motivator. I think I would have already quit if I was doing this by myself. If I weren't streaming, I would have definitely already quit. Oh, my back. I wouldn't have continued this for so long. But now we're almost done, so, you know, now we're so close to finishing. that gives me more motivation to actually finish it. It would be just a sour and weird feeling if I just didn't finish it right now. Sour taste. A meme of my cat. Oh yeah, he's very memeable. The cat Fritz. He's very memeable. He's a very memeable cat. He just has a meme face, a memeable face. And he's so cute. He's too cute for his own good. He doesn't like me. He doesn't like it when I hold him. He has to. He's too cute. I have some weird pictures of him on Twitter where he's washing himself. Wait. I might be able to get the kitty on the stream. Maybe just a paw though. Yeah. You have to say hi to the people. You say hi to the people? Hello! Can you look here? Can you look here? Hello? He doesn't want to look at you guys. Yeah, hello! Oh, you're such a baby. Oh, you're such a baby. Oh, you're such a baby. He's not happy. You wanna go again? Where you going? Hair everywhere. But that's where the kitty was. Cute! We had a kitty moment. He was very calm actually. He usually doesn't like this. He usually starts screaming right away. He was very calm. Maybe he didn't mind. I was trying to make him look at you, but he wasn't interested in the camera. He wasn't interested in the camera. He was just interested in the embroidery, honestly. I mean, I understand. It looks awesome. Just kidding, just kidding. But he is very fluffy and cute, yes. He's too cute for his own good. Like, he hates cuddling, but he has to cuddle with me. He's so cute and fluffy. He's too fluffy. He's too fluffy. He has to. He's just sitting like in the middle of the spaceship. He's just looking at me like, what the fuck? What the fuck did you just do? You touched me again. The star has touched me again. The weird one. I love him. Yeah, he's a perfect mix of the grumpy face and the wholesome please love me face. That is true, that is true. And he knows how to be cute because every time I come home, he wants me to feed him, obviously. He wants me to give him snacks. And so what he does is, he comes up to me and he's like, hello, meow, 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 meow. Oh, I love you so much. And then he comes up to me and then he goes and lies down and he pulls up his paws. He's like on his back with his paws in the air and he's like, look at how cute and fluffy I am. Oh, you want to pet me so bad. Oh, you want to pet me so bad. Oh, you want to give me snacks so bad. That's what he's like. He's just trying to make me give him snacks. And it's working. It always works. Because he's so cute. You have to give him snacks. How can you not give him snacks? He's too cute. He was very quiet too, by the way. He really was calm. Maybe he's too calm because of the embroidery too. The embroidery has calmed him down as well. Maybe it has calmed him down as well. Calm kitty. But he's super cute and fluffy. I die every time I think about him. He's so sweet. It's so dumb. But I friggin' miss him when I'm away from the spaceship. When I'm gone, I miss him so much. I miss him. I miss him. He's like, even when I'm just leaving for a day, even when I'm not home for a day, I miss him. Him. My man. The man, the myth, the legend. The cat. I love him. And no other cat is as cute as he is. I know that other people beg to differ, but I don't. He's the cutest kitty, and I love him very, very much. Man of the house. That too, yes. He's the boss here. I am but a maid. But also, he's a kitty. So he can get away with everything. He can get away with absolutely everything. Absolutely everything. That's okay. I love him. I love him so much. Every time my papa calls me, when I call with my papa, he's like, and how's that ball of hair doing? How's he doing? I'm like, he's good. He's cute. He is cute. But he's a gremlin too. His meows are so funny. He's like, meow. That's what they sound like, meow. He always looks at me so shocked when I do it back to him. He actually like talks to you too. When I do the meows to him, he meows back. He meows a lot, and then I meow back, and then he meows. I meow at him, he meows me. I meow at him, and he meows at me. Look at that, yeah. He keeps meowing. He does the meows. He's so fluffy, I'm gonna die. He is too fluffy. I feel like that too, all the time. I just want to bury my face in his fur all the time. And he hates that. He hates cuddles. So, but he tolerates it because he also knows that I'm the person who gives him his snacks. So he's like, I'll tolerate the huggies, but I do not like it. You must know that I do not approve of this behavior. But he allows it just because he will get snacks afterwards. But he's a cutie. He's a cutie patootie. I can't get over how cute the cat is. He's just, I love him so much. And he's so silly. He has trouble breathing because he's a Persian cat, so he snores really loudly. And that only makes him cuter. It only makes him cuter. Oh yeah, why cats are needy in the morning? Yeah, because they think you're dead. Because they're like, oh, thank fuck you're awake. Because cats are like naturally very light sleepers. So when they see you all knocked out, they're like, oh my god, oh my god, oh my fucking god, she fucking dead. It's like, and then when you're not dead in the morning, he's like, oh thank god, oh thank god, oh thank fuck, you're alive, oh my god, like, oh, you wake again. Stupid big cat. Because apparently cats think that we are all just big clumsy cats. apparently they don't realize that not everyone is a cat. And that's also because that's also why they apparently like come up to you and want food once you come home, because every time you leave the house and you come home to your cat thinks that you're coming back from the hunt. You're coming back from a hunt. So naturally, you should be bringing prey. So where the fuck is the food? Which is why they want food when you come home. Oh yeah, they hunt for us because we're too stupid to do it ourselves. Yes. Like, this big ass grown up cat acts like a kitten. I have to do everything around here. Maybe that's why they're so like dominant in the house. They're like, this is my home because I have to do everything around here. I have to provide for this family and you're doing nothing. You're doing absolutely nothing. Doing absolutely nothing. But cats are so cute. I love cats. I love most animals though. I have to say I'm a big animal lover. I really like rodents too. I really like rodents too. I love rats a lot. I really like rats. I would have liked to have rats too. And I love hamsters, obviously. I've had hamsters. And bunnies. One of my dreams still is to one day have like a house, just a bunny, like a rabbit bunny. Just one that is like similar to a cat. You just let it walk around and it has its place where it can do its number ones and number twos, and it just walks around. That seems like such a cute friggin' thing. I would like to have a bunny like that. But I also want cats, and I want rats, and I love birds too. Birds are so funny. Oh god, no. Spiders, I feel bad for spiders because I am scared of them, but I will murder them. You have a pet bird? Really? I love birds. I really like birds. But my favorite animals are axolotls. I'm not sure if I would like to have them because I'm not sure if I would be the right person to like take care of them, but I love axolotls so much. I love them so much. I love them. Oh my god, guys. We're almost done. We're almost done. We're almost there. Oh, snakes. Yes. Snakes are awesome. I love snakes. Oh my god. Oh my god. Astronauts, I think we're done. I'm gonna tie this. I'm gonna tie this. Within the hour. Oh my. Within that 1 hour that we have left. Or that I set. We did it! Oh my god. It's done! It's done! Look at that! I'm not sure if I'm gonna do a border. I don't think I will. I think a border will maybe ruin it. I don't think I should do a border. I will have to erase this though. We'll get to that later. I'll figure something out. But hell yeah. Look at that. Zoom. Zoom, zoom, zoom. We're done! We're done! Hell yeah! Look at that! Oh! 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 so glad it's over. I need to fix the back a little bit, but just cut away the stray everything. But it looks pretty good. Focus. I'm very happy with how it looks. It might not be perfect, but it's pretty damn good. It's pretty good for a first embroidery ever. Embroidery on fabric. Yeah. Let's go! Ah! Oh my god. Oh, croissanting. Oh, my back. Oh. It's time to die. What? Anyway, yeah, we're done. I'm glad that it's done. You did a good job. I think I'm gonna keep it like this. All I have to do is just cut the sides, and then I'll have to sew it on. Whew. Can I take it out of the thing? I can. Nice. Look at that. That's a nice patch. That's nice. I'm like, well embroidered. Look at that. Oh my god. Oh my god, it's actually very nice looking. I'll fold it up a little bit so you can see what the actual... I'll cut it to size. I'll cut like cut it like real snug. Nice. It's nice looking. There it is. I can't anymore. Alright, I'm happy that it's done. Yay! Let's go. Patch made. Yuri joins Team Rocket. Confirmed. I wish. I freaking love Team Rocket. I would like to join Team Rocket. I would like to. Please let me. Let me join Team Rocket. But yeah, it's done. I'm happy. I'm happy. Anyway, that's gonna be it for today. I'm gonna end my stream because it's late. And I gotta rest. And I have a nail appointment tomorrow. I'm gonna go to bed. But I had a lot of fun. It was very chill. We made a great patch. I'm happy that it's done. Look at that. It looks good. I hope that you guys had fun too. And I will be seeing you guys actually again tomorrow. Tomorrow at 8 p.m. my time, Central European Summer Time. That's the same time as today's stream. And tomorrow we're playing Zelda. Legend of Zelda Tears of the Kingdom. And we're going to take a look at the Great Fairy quests. But I will be seeing you guys again tomorrow. Until then, I will be seeing you guys on the Twitters and on the Instagrams. And until then, bye-bye!